Hello everybody, how's it going? Sarah, Soviet, Rice. Happy April guys, I'm sorry. I just noticed there's this Black Frost category on Twitch and I had to use it. I've been waiting for a month to do this. Yeah. I think we'll have to wait a little longer. Oh man. I know it's 2nd April, but I didn't stream yesterday, so this is the best I could do. Yeah. It's just good old first TLD. That was yesterday. I know, but yesterday I didn't stream, okay? And I noticed this category is up on Twitch, and I've been waiting for a month to do this, you know? Took my bait. I'm glad someone did. I thought people would be fatigued from yesterday's jokes, you know, so it or be like people would be prepared, but I'm glad I got a couple people. But game looks very similar. Dalin, Azadu, welcome. The new update for the modded regions might be coming out. I'm not sure about the specifics, right? But I would expect a new region. So we'll be preparing our run for that so that we can be ready to explore. Or I don't know what will be new, but I think it's going to be pretty substantial. At least that's what they mentioned on their Discord. So I want to go back to our FAT only for a bit to prepare that today, so that we can definitely take it. But maybe let's start with Cougar Meat only. We might actually play a little bit of both. Took that bad hook, line, and sinker. I know. I don't understand when are the Twitch categories added for like each game. I guess anybody can add it. Or maybe Hinterland already added it. I don't know, but it's been available for like months. Obviously nobody streams in that category because nobody plays an unreleased game yet. But you know, why not try in April? I've been waiting for at least a month now. I already knew this would be my April joke for this year. at least on Twitch. And 190 stream streak, Sarah. Wow. Too bad you don't have 10 more for the first Black Frost stream. Wouldn't that be something? But 190 is also a nice right number, right? For an entirely new game. That's great, isn't it? Wonderful. How's it going? How was your day? I still have the parasite, so we don't have to do too much on this run anymore. We need to secure enough antibiotics because we are completely out. And we need to basically finish a trade. Today we need to finish this. Plants, water. Am I carrying some plants? I am, okay. So we got basically everything. I think I prepared water in previous stream, so we should be good. You have to get going soon, so I just want to pop in and say hello. Alright. Thank you for popping in. But am I going to replay Hollow Knight? Oh yeah, a Silksong was announced, and once again this is not an April Fool's joke. But it was only announced by... It has to be said, right? It was announced on Nintendo Direct. So like we don't have any official confirmation from the developer. So it could still happen that it'll get like, you know, delayed or the information is wrong. But yeah, Nintendo seems to be presenting in such a way that it'll be available on Switch 2 in 2025. It was like part of the reveal stream for Switch 2. I had that open in the background while working. I don't have Switch. I don't intend to buy Switch 2. But I was hoping for some Silksong news, and there was like a really short mention of it. Probably because they don't have much information. So, you know, I'm just gonna keep hoping that the information is right. Like, if Nintendo announces it, it's like, it's credible enough to believe it, but, you know, you still want the developer to confirm it. And after so much waiting, not sure what to believe anymore. I'm gonna hope, so, yeah, if we get, like, an official confirmation or a closer date, closer release date for that, we'll definitely replay Hollow Knight as well. You have Parasites IRL, just a stomach bug, but same different. Okay, okay. That's still horrible and get better soon. But I'm glad it's not Parasites. Got me a little worried there for a second. Well, did they say it'll be out in 2025 when we're already 4 months in? Yeah, also I hope it's not gonna come out at the same time as episode 5, you know? I can just see it, you know? Like, Hinterland will just delay it until, like, September, October, and they'll release Silksong in October, like, that's just gonna be wonderful. Like, please. I'm excited, but just not at the same time. I'm waiting for, like, 2 games. They can't come out at the same time, right? That's illegal. Clanchicula, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, and happy April. Yeah, it's April, so winter is officially over. Like, March is the transition period, but April is already solid spring in my eyes. That's good. And yeah, exciting news. Not only Silksong, but yeah, it looks like the modded regions will get a nice large update. But we don't really know the specifics yet, so we'll see. There's been a bunch of teaser pictures on the Discord. But I want to have my run ready, because the plan is, if they release like a new region or a substantial update, I want to take my most likely animal fat only run. We also have the cougar meat only run prepared, but we don't know about cougars. I don't think the cougars are in the modded regions. So probably the animal fat only run we will take to explore the new region. Lovery, welcome in. It's 17 degrees here. Crazy stuff was 17. I don't even know how warm it is here, but looks like it's pretty warm. Looks like, yeah, definitely double digits. Finally some nice weather. It's actually Magdalene's weather outside. Rag, welcome in. You could open a window today. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to turn off heating at last. Actually still kept it on, because overnight it was like, you know, closer to 0. So it was still nice. But it's starting to be too warm to heat. Almost wet t-shirt weather. Am I a fan of wet t-shirts? It's a cheap and effective cooling method. Jay, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. But yeah, you need to use that when it's like too warm. I prefer late spring or early summer weather, personally. You were thinking about other wet t-shirts. Oh yeah, that I'm definitely a fan of. I mean, why not? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sarah brought it up because I still remember exploring Sandward Pass and just having to take breaks and re-wet my t-shirts to stay cool. It was like 30 degrees outside and inside, because my apartment has really crappy insulation. So that was fun. I still prefer heat over cold though. That's an easy choice for me. Man, this dense fog is not helping much. We should be near the bear somewhere, pretty close, right? I hope it didn't respawn, because I am not in a position to dance right now. What's the difference? Yeah, what's the difference? Wendy, I'm baiting you in my title. I have no idea what you're talking about. We're just playing some TLD as usual. Happy April to you. Oh man, it makes me really happy to see how many people I baited. Oh, it's great. I can keep the category after, and also like when I get shouty in Loopy's stream or someone's, it'll say they were playing Black Frost. And 20 stream streak, nice one. One is fun, the other is pretty. Wait, what do you mean? I'm neither. So I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to be. Went through 5 different stages of both grief and happiness. Because of the title? I know. Oh. It's just, you know, the category is right there. You can stream Black Frost, but you can't play Black Frost. It's interesting. Yeah, I feel very evil for doing this. All the disappointed people, right? I get it. But yeah, the consolation prize is, at least for PC players, is that we might be getting some update to the modded maps. Like that's great. Really looking forward to exploring something new. And we have 2 runs prepared, right? This run and the Animal Fed only run. And I'm thinking Animal Fed only one run will be the one that we want to take. So I have no sticks. I need to make some torches. There we go. There's sticks.
I might have to drop
Let's
some
start
gear.
making torches and maybe some water, and then we drop some of the loot we have. Can be April Fools. It was yesterday. Maybe you got early access to a demo. Yeah, I know, but yesterday I didn't stream. You know, I just had to do it at the earliest date past 1st April.
That's done.
I'm evil. I did nothing. One innocent joke. That's all I did. I am innocent. Let's complete this trade. Plants and water. I actually don't even need all these feathers I brought with me. Okay. Okay. Plants we can take with us. Why do I not have any... I'm pretty sure it's actually me forgetting them here. So I just need to, yeah, I need to pick them up. So it's fine. I cannot make any water here, but we need to go to the Misanthrope's Island regardless. So no big deal. And oh man, these caffeine pills are so great. Also, I was experimenting with the trader a little bit off stream. I found another bug, which lets you buy twice as many tools as normally. So it's pretty useful. Like you can buy up to, usually up to 5 heat packs. You could buy even up to 20 if you're lucky. But it's very interesting because there's 2 tool categories, so you can get like 2 tool items, but they kind of interact with each other, so you can sort of glitch them to buy 2 of the same item instead of 1, right? So it's very useful for when you need to buy, like, for example, quality tools. I like buying quality tools because they're cheap, and they give you 3 metal, right? Just as a source of metal, they're pretty worthwhile. So you can buy 2 sets that way instead of 1. Very nice. We'll see if we can set up a trade like that tonight. But we have to get pretty lucky. Do individual rosehip counts individual rosehips count as a plant? Yes, they're each one plant. So they're extremely useful to trade if you don't care about using them long term, right? Like on challenge runs, we're just gonna trade them away. On the long run, I never would because they don't respawn, so that's something to consider. If you know you're not gonna need them for like cooking or anything, then they're probably the best plant to trade. But on a long run, I would just trade birch bark. Yeah, I think we got everything. We are a little tired, but that's maybe what the caffeine pills are for. Actually, you know what? We could just take a nap. We could take a nap. Dump the sticks here, just 1 hour. And don't I have antibiotics still? Did I actually use them? I think I did, yeah. I think we're completely out. So just a quick nap. Take a couple torches and let's get our antibiotics. How's your phone doing, Wendy? Is it working? Did you try charging it? Okay, so this is all food we have, which is actually horrible, but we'll have to do for now. Let's just quickly finish the trade. You screwed up by being too honest at work. Oh, how so? What did you say? Leadership is kind of hating you. Uh-oh. Phone is still working great. Okay. Glad to hear it didn't go down the toilet. Well, it did, but you know, just literally. Daiwa, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Being honest at work. I mean, you might have it a little easier in this regard, working with kids. With kids, you can sometimes be like honest, right? I think with kids it's different, but yeah, I mean it's work, right? Entirely honest with kids, it's funny. Yeah, I can imagine. You already shared a couple stories. It sounds really fun and really exhausting at the same time. Like, you know, dealing with kids so much.
Something is sapping my energy.
What do you mean you couldn't find leadership? Like your manager or something? So just bypassed them? I guess they wouldn't like that. I mean, yeah, their entire job is to kind of middleman between you and their leadership, right? I suppose. There's my cans. See, I didn't forget them. I just stored them here for a while. It's all good. That's why you suit the job. You can be whoever you want and pim the frick out. The kids won't judge you. Yeah, and that sounds nice, you know. Sounds real chill. Let's store 6 liters, and I still need 11 and a half. We should have enough here.
I need to drop something.
That should be it. There we go. Trade ready. Finally getting some antibiotics. I'd rather lose the client because I had to wait on them. Well, but then it's on them, you know. I mean, now your manager's manager knows you were trying to get things done. Yeah, Sarah's stimming at work. She she needs it probably for the, you know, for the extra stamina. I mean, keeping up with kids, that's no easy task for sure. Definitely need that extra stamina boost. Yeah. Like, I don't know, I never really worked a physical job, right? I like work with my head, an office job. That can leave you drained sometimes, but it's different from, I don't know, with kids, it's not like a physical job, but you kind of have to use both, right? You need to use your head to like teach them, but also, they're kids. You need a new job. Yeah. Sounds like that might be the way to go. Coworkers and the work is great. Yeah, not many jobs are perfect, right? There's always going to be something that's not ideal. You make it physical by making your own personal gym, picking up the kids on your back and doing squats. You're being efficient, yeah. See, how many people would kill to work out while working? Most do it after work or don't even bother. They can do both at the same time. Now that's smart thinking. Yeah, getting paid to do it. Should they all choose against someone who is incapable and licking managers' butts? Yeah, usually it's like that. No, if it comes with a pay increase, it's probably going to be competitive. You said but? Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Do we nap until... Wait, was I not building a bear bat? I was building a bear bat. We could maybe finish that, right? Why not? I swear I had one. I guess it was the other run. I'm whatever. We have still 9 hours left on that, so that's a lot of work potentially.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Okay, the rest we need to sleep. We are too tired to continue this crap. Says I probably don't need this. And let's do that, let's do a loper screeny.
My
Take a
stomach
quick nap.
hurts.
Oh man, the condition is not looking too
it
good.
hurts.
Not looking too good. Let's do like 3 hours. After the clickbait shock, you can say a proper hello. How's it going? Welcome in, Azadu. I'm having a great April. What about you? I know that clickbait is. You know, it's start of April. I had to take advantage. All right.
Well,
Really had to do it to you. Yeah, I couldn't help myself. Yeah, let's do the screeny. It's 2nd April, it's no longer April 1st. It's illegal. So sue me. Sue me for doing an April joke on April 2nd. I'll keep streaming Black Forest to you guys, whether you like it or not. But first, we'll do a screeny. The first Black Forest screeny. Let's see how many you know that. Maybe this one. All right. Good luck. If you could sue me for it, you would. I mean, you can. You're just not gonna get anything out of it, right? But if you wanna waste time and maybe money, you could. I'm a scurvy dog for that clickbait. But we already have scurvy, yeah. Nothing new. Our past 2 rounds, it was pretty much permanent scurvy. FM near Spence's. GG. Yeah, it's this shack very close to Spence's, so I was pretty quick. Nice one. Yeah, the famous Spence's farmstead in Black Frost. It's near the starter area, I heard. Totally. I wonder how big of a role forging will have in Black Frost. If it's even really going to be a thing or not. Maybe there won't be any forging at release. But yeah, gotta wait a little bit longer for Black Frost. But I'm still really excited for the modded region update. So that's probably next. Still haven't heard anything about episode 5. Maybe we'll get a developer diary this or next month. Like I'm thinking May developer diary will be a thing this year. We'll get one next month. That's my bet. Any what? Your dev? Any forging in Black Frost? I wonder if there will be forge, because, like, you know, the balance could be totally different. Or maybe they will add it later. Like, you'll just find items at the start. We'll have a whole city, right? Nothing like that is in TLD1. Like, Harmond, it looks like it's probably at least in the 5 figures in terms of population, or was. It's probably going to be mostly abandoned, right? We know there will be some humans, but probably not tens of thousands. When am I replaying Wintermute? Probably the moment we hear some news. I am definitely looking forward to it. We might even start sooner if like it will make sense, but next up is definitely the modded regions when that comes out. And also we can do Nine Souls, right? I bought that game, I really want to try it. Especially now with Silksong looking more real than ever. It's not like Hollow Knight, but I think it's similar enough, so you know, it would get me into the mood. Gotta go forge at Brown Bramble nuclear power plant. Yeah, we'll forge over the core of the power plant. Some nuclear forging, why not? I mean, that emits warmth, right? So surely we can make it work. That would be wild. Yeah, like I am expecting some kind of mutated wildlife, to be honest. Like I feel like it will go that way, right? Just like we got poison wolves in Zone of Contamination, we might get something like nuclear, you know, like something Fallout style maybe. But we'll see if we'll maybe they'll keep it more realistic. But they could go in many directions. Like we know Black Force will be basically a type of weather. So it'll have something to do with radiation. Some kind of a radiation Fallout weather type thing. Excited to see me play Hollow Knight. I was about to say, because you were saying see me play, I thought you meant Black Frost. Because we'll be playing Black Frost. I will be playing solo as well, but we'll be playing Black Frost, Sarah. so I hope you won't just passively stand by, you know. Hope you will. You'll save me from all that irradiated wildlife and whatnot. I don't know if I took a dose, but it doesn't matter. We suddenly have 60 antibiotics. Oh man, I love Trader. I love Trader. Yeah, okay. So we wasted a dose. Who cares, right? Who cares? This is late game. We can just get as many as possible. Let's sacrifice me. You can try, Wendy. You can try. Yeah, Wendy has it out for me. That's it. That's it. You and me in Black Frost. 1 versus 1. We're gonna dance, Wendy. We're gonna dance. We're gonna sort this out. Yeah, I'm not your management, Wendy. What's going on? I'm not your manager. Really has it out for me. I'm playing Black Frost right now. Yeah. You're right, Azedu. Yeah. I hope you're enjoying the chill Black Frost stream. I'm really excited to explore the starter area. Gonna practice your dancing. Oh yeah. Gonna get all the moves. Let's go. Clickbaited you. Yeah, I clickbaited many people, and I'm so proud of it. I'm sorry. I know it probably annoyed a lot of people, but you know, I couldn't help myself. Like I knew that Black Frost was a stream category for over a month now, and I was like, okay, that's for April. I have to wait. Don't use it yet. Don't use it yet. And the time has finally come. Even if it's 2nd April, but yeah. I mean, I could have streamed yesterday, but would be too many streams in 1 week. Too busy. I still work on the video, right? Bro is gonna drop how to dance your co-op teammates in 1v1. I wonder if there will be friendly fire. I feel like it'll be a setting, right? It'll be a setting. And we have to play it with on. definitely. We had it on in Sons of the Forest and other stuff. I feel like, you know, it's more realistic that way. Weird stuff might happen, but we work well enough together, so, you know, maybe we'll have one funny shot, one funny punch with a hatchet or whatever, but after that, I'm sure we'll all behave, right? Right? Now, Rootbeard, welcome in. When it... What? Pick it up. Okay. When is it supposed to drop? What now? Black Frost? I don't know. I don't know. It's an April Fool's, so I don't really know anything more than you guys do. But I know we'll get the modded regions update soon. I'm hoping like a week. I don't really know when though. I don't really know. Why didn't I do it on April 1st? Because I didn't. I would have done it on April 1st, but I don't have the stream schedule then, you know? That's it. Speaking of Black Frost, you're hopeful will come to Switch too. Oh yeah, Rootbeard, have you seen the Switch Direct? I'm not interested in buying a Switch, but I was watching it because of Silksong, and they actually mentioned it, so I'm very happy about that. They mentioned it might come on Switch 2 in 2025, so hopefully it'll come on PC too. There's nothing interesting here. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this. I mean, we could try and reload, right? But we don't need too many things anyway, so let's see. Gonna know Sarah with arrows to couch. Oh no!
Again?
Sarah Hyde. We have friendly fire on. You need to be medic duty. Oh yeah, I remember your medic duty in Sons of the Forest, Sarah, when you threw a grenade at me and took half of my armor with me. I still remember. Just saying. Okay, so I can show off this bug I discovered. Right, so these are both tools, right? We want two of these. So what you can do, you select this first, you select this second, and now you deselect this and select it again. Accept trade.
Heading out.
And it doesn't work. Yeah, it's a nothing. It's a nothing. I think they patched it. It must be in from the previous patch. I think I tested on the previous patch. So okay, nothing happened.
Hello?
Nothing happened. Yes, it's nothing. But it worked in the previous patch. I swear to God. Which we'll have fun with. Maybe what still works. We could try this. Does this still work? The quantity bug, if you use it with a film. I guess we can do some quick testing. This doesn't work either. They actually patched it on this patch. That's good to know. Okay. So if I want to have some fun with this, I need to do it before this patch. Honestly, I'm not a fan of this patch. What are some nice features of this patch? I already forgot. There were like a couple nice ones, but I feel like it broke more than it fixed, and also it fixed some fun bugs like this. So yeah, that's unfortunate. We can't do this anymore. Water purification tablet is not very interesting. Was a technical grenade. It was for science, right?
Pick up already.
You gave me new armor after. I know. I have forgiven you, but it was kind of funny in a way, a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, you know what? Sewing kit is fine for 3 kills of meat. That's fine.
See you.
Too bad they fixed the tools bug. Didn't realize. Because it was pretty useful to get... You know, you could get like more sewing kits, at least 2. But sometimes, if you got lucky and got like heat packs and sewing kits, you could use the quantity from heat packs and you would get even more. That used to be really great. Okay, we definitely need to recover condition though. We are doing really poorly here. But we're actually gonna switch to the animal fat only run, I think, at this point. Because that's the one we want to prepare more. Because I don't think there will be cougars, or I don't know. Maybe they will add it, maybe not. But right now there are no cougars in the modded regions, so... probably we'll take the animal fat run instead of this one. Nice features. This is a nice feature. Come on. Simply testing my own armory to see if it didn't protect me, and it didn't. Yeah. Thank you for the science, Sarah. You did really well there. Sometimes it's the paths of streaming, sometimes it's not. Yeah, I considered it yesterday, right? Like, usually
All I can think about is food.
on Tuesdays, Tashi was streaming, so that was like a Tashi day, you know, but she's been really busy. She's not really been active. Okay, our condition looks a lot better all of a sudden, but I'm still worried about the food. Sadly, the cougars don't seem to respawn very reliably. Either way, let's just save this, and we're gonna switch to the animal fat only run. I don't actually know what state it is in. I remember we built a bear bed in Coastal, which is good, but we have some preparation to do for sure. So we have, and it's actually 106 days arrived. Nice. So this is Quonset, right? Surely. Pretty sure we are in Quonset, yeah. And we actually have... Why do I have so much food? Oh right, this is animal fat. I forgot that we actually do this. Why do I not have well fed though? I don't remember how I was doing this. Oh my god, it'll take me a while to remember. You had a lot of fun throwing that grenade. You need to let loose a little. You gotta stick to what you're good at, which includes throwing things that creates big booms and fires. Yes, that's true. You are really, really, really good at that. I agree. Right, so what were we... Oh boy. What were we doing here? We were trying to unlock antibiotics. I don't think we have them yet. We're buying matches. That is good. Too bad there's a blizzard. But what we could do is... Especially... Okay, we do have the bed, right? We do have the bed. What we could do is eat up a little bit more. Let's see if we have something here. And just survive the food poisoning, which will inevitably happen. I kind of... Man, I totally forgot how I was doing this, but I guess we were starving a bit every now and then. How's this work? Thor, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy April. Your favorite is when she landed the golf cart on Loop's hat. Oh yeah, when she ran over the raccoon. It's a very short clip, but a very nice one. Black Frost. What do you mean, Black Frost? We're just playing some TLD. But happy April to you. Yeah, a couple people got pricked already. Do we try this? Oh man, there's so much bad. Like we're totally getting food poisoning here, right? There's no way. Oh, we actually made it. That is great. That is great. Is never a path to streaming. Oh, come on. You're gonna be streaming tomorrow, right? You need to stream some Subnautica. Progress a little bit. Odds welcome in. Not 1st of April anymore. Why does everybody say that? I didn't stream yesterday, okay? I had to make a joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's still 1st of... It was 1st of April this morning. Somewhere. So... Yeah. So technically it's... You know, 2nd April is still within the legal limits. You cannot sue me for making a joke on 2nd of April. That's how it is. That's international law, actually. Everyone gives me crap. Yeah. People are like, oh my god, Black Frost. And they're like, oh no, he's just sitting in Quonset, doing nothing. Great. It made your heart beat a little faster for 3 seconds till the stream loaded. Oh, that warms my heart. You know, seeing all these people that got tricked. Oh man, next time I'm gonna boot Black Frost, nobody's gonna believe me, right? Nobody's like, People will come in and they'll be like, I thought you were just making fun of us again. I didn't even realize you were playing Black Frost. You need to progress, but you know, you need to feel better. Oh, right, you're sick. Oh, yeah, I guess no stream tomorrow. Unless you feel better. Well, I already wished you to get better soon, right? But now I want to wish it again, like get better soon, even sooner. Get better on Thursday morning, specifically, please. If I can do 1st April today, you're buying Christmas presents tomorrow. I mean, you can, you know, you will. Maybe you'll get good prices or something in April, far away from Christmas. It won't be like those Christmas sales that are like 50% off, but it's actually the same price as the previous price, and just the original price is higher, right? Those tricky sales that aren't really sales. I'm not really sure what to do. We can't really read books with Scurvy. Maybe we should. Oh yeah, we can continue on this bow. That's not. What is this? What the frick? That's not a bad idea. But do I have everything I need? Yes, that's the bow. Don't need. Oh, light. Oh, did I sleep that long? Wait, no. Okay, I see what's going on. I confused evening with morning. That's my own fault. Well, we could still craft. Just start a torch or something. How many pumps of coal do we have here? Can we keep the fire going at night? It looks like we have nothing here. Oh, that's great. I saw some coal. Where is it? There we go. Macro, hey you, welcome in. Happy April. Okay, we can start a fire, I think. Do we have a stick? We don't have a stick. Maybe I can harvest a torch or... Let's see this. There's my stick. I love how I always place the stick somewhere else so I can never find it. That's just perfect. So yeah, we'll be making a couple backup bows to prepare for the new stuff.
Come on.
Dump this coal in here. How's this looking? Should I be carrying anything else? Maybe a second stim? I think one is enough actually. One is fine. Dark showers, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. This is so useless. I don't really need any of this. Do I have guts? Yeah, we can just make another bow. I think we have plenty of things to do. Oh. Like half an hour of work here. How do you deal with cabin fever? Well, in order to never get cabin fever, of course you can just take a feat, right? If you're annoyed, that's an option now. Once you unlock this, there is a feat. I don't really use it, but people seem to really like it because it just gives you immunity right away. So that's one way, the easier way, but of course it's gonna cost you a feat. But as long as you spend 4 hours a day on average outside, you'll never really get cabin fever. You might get into risk like 50-60%, but 4 hours on average is what you need basically. So it's not too high of a requirement, right? Like if you just spend the entire afternoon every day outside, you're fine. If you spend an entire day inside because the weather's bad, then you need to maybe spend 8 hours the next day to compensate, but otherwise you should be fine. And also, if you get cabin fever risk, that's a bit of an exploit. but it's been in the game for a couple of years. They still haven't fixed it. Ooh, 0 minutes, nice. It's gonna be pretty quick. But if you get cabin fever risk, you can just go to the back part of a cave, and your risk will be instantly healed. So yeah, if you don't mind taking advantage of that exploit, then it becomes even easier because you can just do whatever you want until you get the risk. Then you find a cave and you can just cure yourself for the next week or so. And the shack in maintenance yard in Broken Railroad and the stone church in Desolation Point also count as caves for this purpose. So really, Coastal Highway is actually the only region that you might struggle with a little bit because there's no caves here. It's the only region that has no caves. Settled Mine Best Fit 2025. People sure seem to love it, and for good reason. It's a good feat. It's a good feat. Definitely, if you don't like cabin fever, it's a valid pick. The other benefit, like faster research, that's very, very marginal. It's, you know, it's nice to have. Definitely not worth picking just over that. But yeah, not having to manage cabin fever, I guess a lot of people will find it extremely useful. But I don't mind just managing it manually. Like I said, as long as I spend time outside, it's no big deal. And even on Low or Misery, like once you have the warmest clothing possible. When did I harvest this? I guess I must have at some point. Maybe I needed metal. Cool. I have a flying container. So sounds like the blizzard is ending, but it is late at night. I'm not sure if we actually want to go and do a trade now. I actually don't think I have enough because we are making a larger trade, right? We want to get some matches. This is a good trade that will help us when we want to go to the new region, so it's good. It's good. It's just 6 firewood. I don't think I have that stashed. We'll have to go wood chopping tomorrow, looks like. We have some cedar, but we have no fir. Yeah. Also, where is my hatchet? Am I carrying it? I am not carrying it. I don't know where my hatchet is. I don't even know if I have a hatchet. Ugh. What do I do with my hatchet, man? I honestly don't know. I must have had a hatchet because I made this, right? Yeah, the joy of jumping into a run that I haven't played for a while. But let's just bring this to the other room. Got risk for it recently, we had to go fishing for a while. Oh yeah, that's actually a great way to deal with it as well. You could just go fishing. Fishing has many benefits, so like it's kind of worth doing anyway. So I may combine working on keeping scurvy down by getting some vitamin C, or maybe to get some supplies for the trader with dealing with cabin fever. Cables the barrow, but they were too heavy. Yeah, you can always, if you only have risk, you only need to go to the cave and back, right? You don't need to sleep there, so that's definitely an exploit. But it's been in the game for a while. I don't know if they'll ever fix it. Probably at some point. They are probably not aware, but it's a useful one, so I'm not in a rush to report it or anything, to be honest. It's a fun bug. Fun bugs are totally fine. But we want the crashes to be fixed and stuff like that. Yeah, the nasty bugs. As long as you have improvised crampons, you can reach anything even exhausted. Or like most ropes. With scurvy it gets a little trickier. But yeah, as long as you're exhausted, if you have these improvised... Oh, actually I have just regular ones. But if you have improvised crampons, then that's a great way to... Wait, what? Oh, I dropped the gut. That's a great way to reach the top of any rope, even when exhausted. But I'm thinking I should probably be making improvised crampons for the modded regions, because we might have to climb a lot. And scurvy is the only affliction in the game that makes climbing harder, actually. So improvised crampons will be a must, and even like with those, what we need also are caffeine pills. Like we have a bunch of stuff to do, definitely. There's some trades to finish. Would be great. I think we're gonna go for some more sleeping now. We'll try to sleep at least. We'll see if we get food poisoning or not. Yeah, the disappearing travois, like this new patch. The travois could disappear before that, right? But it was only on steep slopes when it, like, fell through. Now it can just disappear when you enter a loading screen and come back. I had it happen to me once already too. So yeah, it seems to be like not too rare as a bug as well. Alright, it's almost sunrise. Let's eat up and then sleep. $18 is already too risky. We want to find something above 20%. This is good. Let's try this. Nice, we got lucky again. Lucky today so far. I like seeing this. So I think we may as well take advantage of this and go to sleep. With the bear bed. We should recover quite a bit. Even sleeping like 5 or 6 hours, like it's still something. Let's see, I love the bear bat. On this run in particular, it's going to be super useful. I would love to build one in the new regions once we go there. Like, I explored most of the modded regions when they first came out. So, if we get any new areas, it probably makes sense to settle in the ones we know, make like some kind of a safe base there, and then... I don't know what I did with my hatchet though. That's like really bad because without a hatchet we are not going to finish this damn trade. So like, I don't know if I forgot it in Mountaineers or something like that. We could also go and forge a new one. I don't suppose I have anything in the notes. No. Nothing in the notes. So I'm not sure what I did with the hatchet. It doesn't seem to be anywhere in here. Could I leave it at the trader? I feel like I would not do that. So yeah, that's not great. That's not great, but our bow is 54%. Looks like we're fine for now. Maybe let's just step outside because yeah, we talk about cabin fever. If we stay here, just sit around, it's gonna happen. Just want to make sure I don't have my hatchet here, but it looks like I actually don't. Can't believe I lost my hatchet. And the thing is, I don't know where my hammers are. Oh man, that sucks. That's not a good start to this run, or to return to this run. Very windy too. Oh, I'm missing a stone. That must be my stone. It's just sitting here like that. It's pretty strange. Anything else on him? Just guts. It's not that we don't need guts, but I need the hatchet more. I think we're just gonna prepare and go forge a new one, because I may have left it in like Timberwolf Mountain or something, but at that point it's like 2 regions away, so we may as well go to Muskeg. Unless I forged in Desolation Point. I can't quite remember. I think this was a Timber of Mountain spawn. We can check that, right? It was a Timber of Mountain spawn. So if we check, we're probably doing Desolation Point as forge, yeah. That's even better because it's pretty close. So we could visit Desolation Point. Most likely we have our hammer there. I just need to bring a hacksaw. I don't think I have one on me. Let's check Misanthropes. You get yourself a few hatchets by beachcombing here. Yeah, beachcombing can give you an insane amount of hatchets, knives, and arrows. But on Interloper they don't spawn, of course, so we have to forge ours. But it's pretty crazy, like on Stalker... They're so easy to find. I remember before they updated the beachcombing mechanics, there were definitely no hatchets or knives from beachcombing. So they were pretty valuable. Like you could usually find like one, maybe two on each map. There were probably some smaller maps that even had zero. That is probably deer. We should probably be killing deer for animal fat. I remember keeping well fed was very difficult on this run. Like right now we're doing fine, but I think it's because we lucked out. And we got... I guess we could spend the plans at least. Still missing 3 plants, and of course the firewood. Yeah, the firewood's gonna be an issue, sadly. Because I misplaced my hatchet, that is great. That's just... I guess an excuse to go to Desolation Point. We won't find 6 fur anywhere just lying around, like that's just not gonna happen. Starting to snow already. Oh man, another blizzard. Should I kill you? I don't know. Maybe I should have. Let me just make sure it's not here. Imagine if I just left it here. There might be like a pile. I have everything, right? I have a bedroll. So like, I don't know. I just find it hard to believe that I didn't bring it here. I was thinking like a pile somewhere when I was trading. Desolation Point, your beloved. Really chill region. And also the entrance to the modded regions, right? So we'll have to be going there again. I lost my hatchet. Yeah. This is the animal fat only run now. So I don't remember. I know we built 2 bear beds, but Rambo Bag, Rat, welcome in. Which one is this? Obviously not Black Frost. No, this is not Black Frost. Happy April, guys. I'm sorry. I just tricked so many people today. This is animal fat only run now. We survived over 100 days on animal fat, and we're getting this run ready for new modded regions. And I'm doing well, Red. Hope you're doing well too. I did not see the teaser, but yeah, like, we're preparing for the new... Just in, the beloved Macros has arrived. Beloved Macros, welcome in. Thank you so much for the bits. His bash is lower, so behave. Wow. On like... main news, really? All right, all right. Wait, I just want to quickly check the teaser. I'm curious. Um, Teaser? Where is it? Can you link it? I don't know. I don't see it. Media? There we go. Just quickly check this link. 7570 numbers. Yeah, that's definitely a new place. 6B. What is that? Looks like some kind of a code, right? Looks like some kind of a code. Interesting. That's a fun one. Yeah, I really enjoyed this run. The only thing I don't like about it is how food poisoning is RNG. But we're almost ready to unlock antibiotics from Trader on this run. So let's kill this deer. Let's kill this deer, even if this is a blizzard. Loopy, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Can I do it from far away? Of course I can. Of course. I only missed like 6 out of 7 shots at mid-range, but this was the 1 out of 7. -1. So let's be quick. 5 kilos at a time. That's 1 kilo of fat. Oh, screw you, game. Okay, we'll harvest him later. I don't want to freeze here. It's not worth it. I knew this would be a blizzard. What's happening here? We're just playing some TLD, BB8. Why are you asking? Took you no time to recognize the code because that's your work hazard. So like you solved the code. It would be like lost sequence or something, you know, some kind of a reference. But it's those numbers are nothing like the lost numbers.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
The freaking game. Oh yeah, happy April, BB8. Happy April, everybody. What's this Black Rose title? It's just April. I'm sorry. I noticed the category was available on Twitch, so what numbers am I talking about? Oh, there was a teaser. There will probably be an update, and this is not an April joke. There will be an update for the modded regions in TLD, right? So yeah, on the modding Discord, on the TLD Discord, there's like teasers. So yeah, we don't know exactly what will be the content of the update, but I'm feeling like it might be the new region. I would not be surprised because they've been teasing more and more pictures. But let's see what the announcement will be. But the goal right now is basically preparing this run for this. I can't believe we got a second afternoon blizzard anyway. That freaking sucks. Oh. That is the great April Fools. Thank you, BB8. Thank you. You're the first one that's not like, but it's April 2nd. You can't do this. At least one person said it. Thank you. I've been waiting all month to do that. I noticed this category like last month and I waited the entire month patiently to try it. And it worked. It's better on April 2nd. I guess people don't expect it. So they feel cheated, you know? They're like, they let their guard down on April 2nd. Like, oh, finally, no more jokes. And then I do this to them. What am I missing? This. I can't believe I don't have quality tools here. What is going on? I have nothing in Quonset. Like, I'm concerned. Like, I like the other run more, guys, but we cannot take cougar meat only to the new regions because there might not be any cougars. So, yeah. It kind of sucks. That's a bit Sarah. Oh wow, Loopy. Wow, that's a high praise. Thank you. Didn't expect you to say that. That must be a good thing, right? Okay, I need to go forge a hatchet. I need to go. So we're taking a... Where's the second exo? I swear there's two, right? This 85%. So we will get coal on our way out. Let's just go. We can take the fat with us. We can take the fat. Also maybe some more antibiotics. This will be unlocking some soon anyway. Would never be that nice to me. Well, too late. You can't take it back. It already happened. You know, sometimes you don't make typos, you just accidentally write what you really think. All Guys is now ranked, or there's some ranked challenges. Ooh, became competitive.
Butter.
Butter. And I remember when that redeem was spammed like over and over. When Zone of Contamination came out, do you remember that? Good times. Okay, the meat is way worse off, and so the fat will be as well. But of course, we had to get a blizzard. It's just scripted in the game. In this save file, when you kill a deer, you get a blizzard right after. That's just how it works. For this save file, for some reason. It's like the 8th time it happened. So what condition is it? Okay, 85 is not actually that bad. Like, we can live with that. Let's take the rest. When Zone of Contamination came out and... Good times in the same breath. Come on, it's not that bad of a region. See, BB8 remembers the good old times. You have mixed feelings about it, but like it's not like you're forced to play it, right? You can just play the play the normal stuff, surely. Yeah, let's visit Desolation Point, and there better be a hammer there. If there's no hammer, I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't remember anything about this run. I should have checked a VOD or something. But, I mean, a VOD wouldn't magically make my hatchet appear. Like, if you forgot it anywhere outside this region, it doesn't really matter. Because it's too far. Better off just forging a new one. Okay, it's better than Zone of Contamination. Well, I'm glad at least someone thinks so. Like, I don't know, Airfield is not exactly my favorite region. Like, it's probably one of my least favorite in the game. I just find it, it's too spread out. Like, I get it, it's an airfield, right? It must be a big open space. But, I don't know, I just wish there was a bit more to it. It kind of feels like PvE, but PvE is actually kind of packed with stuff, right? You get so many points of interest, and there's like a forest on the outskirts. I like the outskirts of Airfield as well, like those are fine. But the central area is just, when you have to walk between the cabins and the airfield, there's just like flat and there's nothing there. It's a little, yeah, especially when it gets windy, cold. You are competitive on some things. You can already feel this might be one of those things. Yeah. Come on. Don't be a banana. We can totally do that. Team's confidence will win. Also, there's this banana badge now, right? If you share a clip or something, you can unlock a banana badge. I already downloaded another Sarah's clip, but they didn't give me the banana badge yet. Patiently waiting for that one. If you still get a guarantee on FA, you would return it. I wish there were like 2 or 3 more locations to visit, you know? Like, just another bunker maybe, completely unrelated to Tails. A bunker somewhere, maybe some small like fishing or whatever. A couple cabins as well. They don't have to be like beautiful, amazing cabins or something, right? Could be just reused cabins, anything. But just some more places to check. That's all I would like to see.
Never been so hungry in my life.
So that Badgen, so that was immediately. Yeah, I thought like, oh yeah, they're gonna love it. Oh, look at those saplings. Oh my god, there's like 7 saplings ahead of us. Let's get those. Rand, welcome in. How's it going? You downloaded 2 of mine, one yesterday and one today because you got impatient. Did you just download random ones or did you download some specific ones? I bet if it's specific ones you downloaded, he stole my bow! That one has got to be like your favorite. You really seem to enjoy that one for whatever reason. So, okay, we don't have well-fed. I don't need well-fed right now. Honestly, we're not gonna be getting it. We can tank some damage. It's all good. Thank you for the shouty, Loopy. You're good. Glad to hear that. You did? And Stepping Jeremiah. Those were my 2 guesses. Yes. I knew it. Nice April Fool's joke. Thank you, thank you. I tricked so many people today. I'm surprised. It worked better than I expected. Yeah. So sadly, still no news when it comes to Black Frost. Still no news. But who knows? Maybe we'll get something later this year. At least some Deo Diary or something like that. Mr. Wing Jeremiah makes you cry laughing. Well, Sarah, we're gonna replay Wintermute soon enough, right? So you know what has to be done. Like, we have to relive the scene. It obviously won't be as funny as the first time, but I kind of can't wait to do that. As evil as that sounds. It is a good clip though, it is a good clip. I don't know, that Stole My Bow is just so strange because until you started pointing it out, like how panicked I sound, I didn't even hear it, right? Like, I was like, okay, it's a nice clip, but I didn't think too much of it. But then I saw Helga laughing over and over to it. And now whenever I say it, I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I was so panicked. That was crazy. Oh, there's a wolf there. He can definitely smell me. So we have to be careful. Oh crap. He's coming. There's 2 wolves. There's 2 wolves now. Got you good when you heard that I was supposed to stream. You're ready to catch your stream right there to come to mine. Oh, I hope you didn't end your stream early because of that, yeah. I guess a lot of people got excited. I didn't even announce anything. I didn't want to overplay it, you know. I was just like... selected this category and did this mysterious Black Flag and Snow Flag title. Left it at that. You didn't? Okay, good, good. Then I would feel a little guilty if like people ended their streams over that. This is just the right amount of trolling, just the right amount of April Fools. Terror in my voice, just beautiful. I was legitimately worried, like, it was a scary situation, right? Like, imagine, first time we fought the cougar and lost my bow, I wouldn't know what to do. I was like thinking, what's the shortest route to a loading screen where I could like be safe from a cougar, right? That's what I was thinking for a couple seconds after I realized this. And then I noticed the bow on the ground. What you should do is, news for the update from Hinterland, then the comment, edit, April Fool's, nothing new about Black Frost. Yeah, I could have gone even further, but it looks like this was the right amount of trolling. Like, you know, when people check. It's not going to work with anyone new that doesn't know, because they wouldn't be checking the Black Forest category, I guess, right? Like if they check TLD, we won't be listed there. But anyone who's following, they will see that you're playing Black Forest, and then they're like, what? What's going on? Category change is wild. Yeah, like, I don't understand how categories work on Twitch. Like, why does this category exist already, right? Black Forest is nowhere near release. I guess anybody can add a category, so like when it was announced, it was just added. Or maybe it was added officially by Hinterland, no idea. But I don't know, maybe we're the first people ever to stream in this category. Unless someone else did it as a joke before us. Of course, it's just good old TLD, but you know. Nice thing is, if I keep this category after the stream, if someone shouts you out, then it will say the category, right? Like they were playing Black Forest, so maybe we'll get to troll a few more people off stream as well. First time 2.0 Cougar. Yeah, that was an epic fight though. It was like 10 minutes, right? We have a highlight of it. We even have basically 2 clips of it. 2 really good clips. It was quite something. Alright, let's go Desolation Point. And there better be a hammer here. Maybe we misplaced it slightly. Maybe it's not at the Riken, but let's search. Like, gonna check the mine as well. We definitely need some coal. Also, I'll... well, we can leave it here now. We don't need it yet. I will be needing some plants, I think, right? This is fine, whatever. Let's go. Might have killed you if you did the command. Is that the Rickroll? I don't have the link memorized. It's probably a Rickroll, right? Someone might have killed me. Yeah, like, so many people were already like, it's April 2nd, how dare you? Wouldn't want to take it too far since we're a day late to April Fools. You thought it was great. Yeah, see? BB8 knows how to take a joke. Now some people are good about it, but no one was too bad about it, right? It's just people are like, April 2nd, you can do that. I sort of expected it. I guess I should have done it yesterday, but... yesterday was not a scheduled stream for me. I guess I could have moved it if I really wanted to go all the way. Yeah, no stream yesterday. But like, you know, we could have theoretically moved today's stream to yesterday. Since Tashi doesn't really seem to be streaming or anything, we may have as well moved it. I'm just used to my Wednesdays and weekends streams. Oh man, look, that's fur, but it's just one. So it doesn't really change anything to it. Yeah, we still need 5 more. We're not gonna find it. Also, there's no hammer. There better be one at the Riken. If there's no hammer in the Riken. Also, I haven't found any... found enough coal, so that's another problem. But let's see. Don't change the schedule. I try to keep it as stable as possible. You have everything worked out as this. Yeah. Like, I don't really plan on changing it anytime soon. We still have technically Fridays as like bonus streams, right? I haven't done that in a long time. This Friday probably won't be doing a bonus stream. I've been too busy to do any like bonus streams or anything lately, but yeah. We'll see. Also, why do I still have this, man? I'm really playing poorly today. With my lantern on. I'm just not used to this game, you know. Black Forest is really new. So I guess I still don't know the optimal way to play. Your stupid butt settled on the option that I'm. Oh! Oh man, I must go inside. I must have got an early access. Yeah, like, you know, it was just realistic enough to work. These freaking wolves, man. you're crying. I'm getting my karma back for the April joke, I guess. All these wolves jump scaring me. I need to get some more coal. Like, we can't really forge with what we have. So I'm a little worried here. Like, don't tell me we came here for nothing if this coal doesn't respawn. We may have to go to, like, Scruff Escape. Oh, okay, there we go. That should be enough. Just need a couple lumps. So we should have enough for forging. I may as well take this from stick. Yeah, and that's the new Black Frost animal AI, you know. So much more advanced. Almost got me twice already. Finally I can relax for a bit. There's no wolves here. It's nice. Ooh, how did I leave this behind? 100% torch. It's my first playthrough, everything's new. Yeah, I can't expect to already master the game just because I played the first one, right? Totally not. Look at this, more birch. No bear, that is good, but I still like carrying all this smell here. I kind of want to drop all of this in Hibernia, but again, a wolfie's in my way. Burge, welcome in. Hinton really stayed true to their original vision for the sequel. Yeah, I know, right? It plays just like the first TLD, it's crazy. Welcome in, happy April. That's what you thought when you first came in. Yeah. I like it when people continue the joke. This looks like TLD. This looks like Coastal. Totally reminds me of Coastal. I guess it was the same company that built the buildings, you know. This looks just like Hibernia, honestly. Okay, drop the stink here real quick. We're just stopping here for a short while. I only want to drop the saplings and double check that we don't have a hammer here or something like that. Looks like we're fine. Drop the saplings to cure and move out. You're like, what's going on here? Because you literally didn't know. Yeah, wait. April's going on. Just the first stream of April. We need to establish this, right? For future years as well. Like, if I don't stream on April 1st, then the first stream of April is the April Fool's stream. If you care enough to remember to not get tricked. You benefited from hearing it was a joke as soon as you came in. Not sure how long it would have taken you otherwise. Well, I mean, you've seen the screenshots from Black Frost, right? You can definitely tell the two games apart. They both have their art style. It's like somewhat similar, but you can definitely see it's a different game, right? Like, the trees look different. And the UI looks different, right? At least so far, what we've seen in the early screenshots. You like how I changed Happy 1st April to Happy April? Well, I never said Happy 1st April. I always say Happy April. Yeah, like I realized it's not 1st April. Okay, it's just I didn't stream on 1st April, and I really wanted to do this joke because there's no guarantee that next year this joke will work, right? Like next year, I don't expect it, but we might have Black Frost around this time of the year. I think it's way too optimistic to hope for that, but in theory it's possible, right? They say 2026. Trees look different, is all you got. Well, that's the first thing that came across my mind. I mean, that's what we saw on most screenshots, right? Like trees. Please, hammer, hammer, hammer! Oh, yes! Oh, we even have metal here, and cloth! Oh, oh man, Past Basher was so generous, I love this. I so love this. Oh yeah, we can actually harvest this for more, but do I need to? I'm just gonna make one hatchet, screw it. I probably only need one, right? Is it 5, 4? I think it's 4, right? I never remember. It's 5. 5 and 1 cloth, so we can totally do this. But you know what, maybe it makes sense to do 2, because we'll be starting the forge anyway, so that's like 8 plus coal, so we may as well do everything wise in case we need a second hatchet, in case we misplace the first one again. How's my matches? Actually kind of low, but we're gonna buy some more very soon. You don't really look at the title, you just click for my free bearskin coat. Yeah, I was thinking of changing that too, but in the end I only went for the title and game category. So, you know, it's just not gonna get everyone, like... Unless you already follow and actually check the game that the person is playing. You might not even realize there was a joke. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'm just gonna do this first, right? Let's do this. That's like 3 hours, so this is fine. May as well pre-drink. In case more like when Black Frost comes out. I already forgot what I was talking about. Christopher, welcome in. Clickbait stream title, love it. Yeah, we did a little late April Fool's joke. And let me emphasize the late. For some people in chat who keep reminding me that it's not 1st of April anymore.
I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Oh man, I need to make water, but making... what am I missing? I didn't pick up the hammer. Oh my god. Why wouldn't I do that? So we make sure, yeah, there's 7 hours. We can definitely do this. It's actually... yeah, it's 4 hours and 5 metal. Okay, no. I keep confusing the two. I think it's 5 hours and 4 metal every time for some reason. There we go. We're definitely taking a lot of damage here, but it's fine. We can maybe sleep and make some water in the meantime. This is a good time to try it, right? So we have spare coal, so you can just keep the forge running. Let's just put like 4 coal and take a nap right here so that we don't take extra exhaustion damage while making some water. When I misplaced my hammer. Yeah, I mean, I didn't actually misplace the hammer here, right? It was right by the forge where I wanted it. But I still don't know where my hatchet is. I have no idea what I did with the hatchet. Not a clue. I imagine most likely scenario is that I left it in Mountaineer's hut. Since we were there relatively recently in this run. So that's probably the place. But yeah, oh yeah, you mean the hatchet, yeah, okay. Yeah. It's because I didn't play this run for a while. This is the problem when you have multiple runs, right? I generally don't like to play multiple runs. This run was retired for like 2 weeks. It's not a long time, but Since it looks like we'll be getting an update to the modded regions, I do want to do this. Oh man, we're starving for a long time. Maybe we can just make it back to coastal though. Actually, let's just forge now. Let's forge the second hatchet, right? We have 4 hours left. That's just enough to do another one. Oh man, look at that condition.
It's making
Ooh,
me feel tired.
yeah. Condition looking great. You know what? I have so much coal here. I'm just gonna keep the forge burning, I think. I don't know where I take the second hatchet, but we definitely need to sleep a little bit. And maybe make some more water in the meantime. Put like 2 lumps of coal, make some more water and more 1 hour naps. Alright, 1 more quick nap. And maybe then we can go, it's already day. 27 Monday and today and yesterday was like 14. 27 on Monday, what the frick? That's like wet t-shirt weather. Already. That's crazy. Okay, we're a little tired, but we can do it, I think. We can go with this, take a couple torches, drop some remaining coal, metal, hammer I already dropped. I'll probably be taking both hatchets, but I don't know. We could leave one hatchet at the... no, I want to take it to Quonset, because we'll be preparing, like, from Quonset to leave. So it makes sense. We have too much water, right? I actually don't. Oh man, I'm really that heavy. Anything at all I can drop here. Metal. We can leave the metal. But that's about it, yeah. I do want to take both hatchets with me. Ugh, okay. Too bad. You were actually dying. Yeah, that's a pretty big temperature difference. For me it's wet blanket. Hey, wet shirt, okay? Not wet blanket. Wet shirt. Wet blanket, that's totally Sarah's specialty, yeah. Then it dropped almost 40 degrees Fahrenheit in one night and stayed, yeah. That's April weather really, right? Like, I don't know if it's the same where you are, but it looks like. But here in April,
I need to find a place to
it
rest.
can be like snowing, or it could be a heat wave. It can change a lot. Am I hearing a moose? I don't see him though. I feel like I was hearing some moose walking on pavement. It's not there. I didn't like that. Hey, a wet blanket was Sarah's idea, right? Or was it you, BB-8? I don't know. I would never use a wet blanket. I am just a wet shirt, you know. Wet shirt is enough. Also, I don't know why you guys find it so strange. Like, it's such an efficient way of cooling down. I guess most people in 2025 have air conditioning, but yeah. I have to use the good old strategy, basically. Wasn't yours, I'm sorry. Mr. Wet T-shirt. Yeah, what do you got against wet T-shirts? Come on. It's nice. Thunderstorms all night, so that warm and cold mix in. Oh, I love a night thunderstorm though, that's so nice. It rarely rains here until like summer, like especially evening rain. But there was some rain a couple days back, like in the evening. It was really chill. I love it when it rains in the evening or at night. Now understand wet shirts, but I don't like the feeling of it clinging to your body. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, you! Oh! Oh! No! Go away! Man, I feel the wind picking up, you know. I feel the wind picking up. I'm panicking here. Almost the same spot they got me before. The wind was not looking too great there. Is this windproof? It is. Man, I shouldn't have taken the fat with me at all. Like, I'm not even eating it. I'm probably gonna stay greedy and won't eat it at all. I should have just left it. I will probably drop it here, but it's not gonna matter that much anymore. It might still save me in Crumbling Highway. Is this not Cougar? No, we switched. We switched because we are preparing for an update for modded regions. There will probably be an update very soon. Potentially a new region. Oh my god, leave me alone. Should I just kill him for more fats? You know what? Maybe I should just clear them. I'm gonna try it with a torch, but yeah, like... I don't like this wind, so I'm gonna kill my way through here. Maybe even start a fire to warm up. We're already getting a little low. So the Discord blowing up. Yeah, looks like it's happening. So since there's no cougars in the new regions, and we don't know, maybe they will add them with the update, but we don't know. I feel like the animal fed will just make more sense, because even if the cougars are there, we might be too limited, right? Like if they're in one region or two regions, it just won't feel that great to explore. With animal fat, it's harder in general, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like, you know, could be a fun challenge, especially now that the run is set up. But also, oh no, oh my god. Did I forget it at the forge? Okay, so we only have one can. How did that happen? Okay. We'll find another one elsewhere, surely, right? I don't actually need water that much. Oh, alright. Let's just get this. Thank you for the bits, Ruck. Stumps OP. Oh, did you make that? You had to make that, right? Based on the previous stream. Probably your, right? Yeah, it's yours. And yeah, stumps are really OP, that's for sure. I'm keeping this fat in here, by the way. I'm not taking it through it. It's not worth the trouble. I'm just gonna go through now. Already tired. Oh man, what a rough day. We need to recover very soon. I'm right there. We still have to go through Crumbling and Coastal, right? And I have animal fat. I have animal fat in Coastal still. It's kind of low condition, but maybe we can still find something. This looks like a dead deer. That's unfortunate because deer give you more fat. But I don't like this weather. I want to get to Coastal because we want to be in our bare bed to recover. I don't want to get pinned down in Isolation Point, but who knows. Like, it's such a long walk, we might not really have a choice anyway, frankly. Yeah. Oh man. Of course, nothing is working out right now. This could be a blizzard. How much is there? 4 kilos. That's even... That's not even 1 kilo of fat, yeah. Whatever. I'm pretty sure this will be another afternoon blizzard, because they always come in groups. Always, right? We had 2 afternoon blizzards the first 2 days today, so this will be an afternoon blizzard, like, almost guaranteed. Can't have one day without an afternoon blizzard. It happens so often, like the game will make me start believing it's an actual mechanic, you know. Yeah, it's starting to look really white. I think the blizzard just about to start. We're just too tired, so I kind of need to take a nap
My
inside
energy is
anyway.
just disappearing.
Don't really have a choice. Yeah, this is already a blizzard, I think. Maybe with some luck we can still save the torch, but I don't think it's gonna matter because we will be sleeping inside. And since we don't have any animal fat, that's just like really, really bad, right? Like, I don't know. Today is pretty bad so far when you think about it. Nothing is going right on this run. Absolutely nothing is going right. The second... We've been carrying that fat the entire time, right? The second I decide to drop it, I get pinned down with low health and starving. Like, I get punished for every decision I make today. It doesn't matter what I do, right? But everything I do, I just get punished right after. We still have a stem, so like we will survive worst case, but I would rather not use a stem, right? And if this blizzard is long, it's gonna suck big time. So let's see. Is this Blackrock or what? Yeah, see, this is why everyone hates Desolation Points. Worst weather ever, right? Totally. Should go to Blackrock, he treated us better than this. Well, I don't know about the better part. I don't know about that. I think I just need to get used to this different challenge. The one nice thing is, if we are low condition, then we don't die from food poisoning, right? We can just die from starvation, so we can just eat low condition, whatever, get food poisoning, and still heal up, especially in the bare bed. So I just want to get back to the bed and sleep tonight. I'm not even gonna do the trade tonight, like, we're not in that much of a rush, I think. At least we don't have parasites like in the other run. We just need to make sure we don't die. Ideally, through crumbling, I just use a lit torch now, so like, ideally the weather would allow me to do that. We should probably have a flare. Of course, we didn't bring a flare, because why would we? The one time we don't have a flare. So we'll try to wait for better weather, but we can only wait so long, right? Because of our condition. We can't sit around for over a day. You were on your long run, you would be like, Resort, we got beach coming. Yeah, yeah. That's the nice thing about these regions, right? You actually kind of look forward to blizzards when you beach come, but can't be bothered on this run. You hope for no beach coming, Black Frost. I don't mind beach coming at all, but it's too unbalanced in more than one way, right? On one hand, it's pretty strong. Oh my god, Cabin Fever Risk. What a great time to get there, right? I think we'll be fine because we're just about to reach Cave. So this is actually, it could be worse. We could have gotten it Coastal. I'll take it. We should not be getting the Cabin Fever for the next few hours anyway, so we'll just sleep, wait for the blizzard to pass, and then we'll deal with the Cabin Fever. Everything's going wrong today, but frankly, Cabin Fever is the least of our worries right now. Big enough world. Yeah, I'm hoping the map will be like huge. Like, yeah, I just want, you know, places to explore. Why is this not good placement? There we go. It works. And let's just sleep. Let's do like 2 hours. There's a chance it'll be a short blizzard, right? Let's do 2 hours. But yeah, the problem with Beachcombing is not only that it's OP, but it makes coastal maps too important. It makes you dependent on coastal maps, and they even added Trader to another coastal map. So I would just like to have a reason to move between maps. And yeah, this is why I was thinking of adding an additional restriction for myself when it comes to Trader. Like, to use the radio far away from Trader, right? Like, at least not coastal radio, PV radio, Mystery Lake radio, and I think Desolation Point, if it has one, I don't even remember. But you know, like if I had to go to Mountain Town or Sandard Pass or Airfield for a radio to set up a trade, it would force me to move. And they should have just done that. It wouldn't even matter that the trader would be just in coastal if they just didn't put any radios nearby. But yeah, you wonder if we'll be able to have a generator of some sort of power. It looks like Black Force might have that. Looks like Blizzard's finally over, so let's deal with this cabin fever. Shabby, welcome in. So sick of coastal. Honestly, same. I love the region, but the game is so coastal centric now. It's kind of painful. Oh, look at this fog. I love this. Wonderful. So that was a desolation point Blizzard, most likely. This will probably be a very short light fog. There's always light fog after blizzards in desolation point. It's an interesting little pattern. You've gotta go. Alright, BB-8. Have a good one. So yeah, this is the trick I was talking about, right? Someone was asking about cabin fever risk. This little exploit's been in the game for, I think, around the time Airfield came out, maybe. Or maybe a little bit after, maybe even longer. I don't know when it happened, but also we can take it with us just to prepare for the new regions, right? So yeah, cabin fever risk when we enter the backside, unless they fixed it in the recent patch. They did not. Wonderful. Also another fur, I don't think we'll take that. Like, we need to do 2 limbs regardless. Yeah, coastal is a bit too important now. So I feel like on my long run, once we get to the trader, we are still somewhere on the old patch, right? But once we get to the trader, I will only use like far territories, radios or something like that. So trading will be very slow for us. Maybe I will just grind the trust up so that we get the discount because I can be bothered to trade for higher prices, you know, so we'll do that for a little bit. But when we actually do the trades, maybe we'll just use like radios that are far away on purpose, kind of limit ourselves. Because I think it will make the game a bit more fun. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. Alright, I'm really glad we got this fog because all this walking here in from the highway is pretty uneventful. Don't have to worry about walls. So we should survive the night, regardless of whether we get food poisoning or not. We should be able to sleep for 10 hours. If we get food poisoning, we can do 9 hours and then get tired again. And then sleep for 10 hours. And that's really the power of Bear Bad, right? If you're in 15% condition and you sleep for 10 hours, I think you are somewhere around 77 or something like that, right? That's pretty good. That'll keep us going for the next day. No, we are looking for lands, so why not take these rose hips? We'll need them for trading. Yeah, we'll finally do the trade tomorrow. It took me way too long to do this trade, but sadly I was missing a hatchet, so no choice. Also, maybe that deer... since we have torches and everything, do we have a stick? We do have sticks. We could just kill the deer for some fat. For some fresh fat, we could use that. Mr. Hezekiah, welcome in. Happy April. Sadly, he's going the wrong way. You know what? Let me scare him. Let him run somewhere on the ice or whatever. Okay, that's not quite the ice. Oh, did it get stuck? It's annoying. We could try and shoot him, but like they still move in a really annoying pattern, so... Oh, okay, he got unstuck, nice. Alright, let's see. Where will Mr. Deer go? But we're archery 5, so it's actually not that important anymore, right? We can do this, yeah. Normally this would be a little annoying with lower archery since we'd have to stand up. And the side shot is not that great, but archery 5, it's no big deal. So yeah, that's potentially a couple more kilos of fat. Just what we need to recover. I'll leave the other one alive. Don't want to get too greedy, we're gonna be too heavy. In fact, we might just leave it here and like bring it tomorrow. We need to come here for some fur most likely regardless. Might take like 1 kilo of fresh fat just in case I have no more left. And oh, level 5 far starting, that's a nice one. That's a really nice one. Like to see that. Oh man, what's up with this carcass? Ugh, okay. We do this as well. I mean, why not? It's half an hour. Half an hour. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. Let's do 7.7, I think. At 27 minutes, that's just perfect. Kai, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy April.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm in the process of preparing my run for any potential new stuff we might be getting at some point. So I switched to my animal fat only run. And I totally don't remember what I was doing here, so just kind of trying to get the run in a state where it wouldn't be too punishing to leave somewhere unknown. Yeah, we don't need more water. Let's just do this, get more fat. Yeah, that's a big boy. I think they can go up to 13 kilos then. That's a pretty large deer. And deer have the most fat, so we got yeah, we got quite a bit here. That's great. Oh, dense fog, which is totally fine. Come on, what's up with these hitboxes? Just one more. Yeah, let's go.
I think I need to lay down.
I'm doing real well. I hope you're doing well too. Enjoying some more TLD. And Silksong got unofficially released. I'm really looking forward to that game. Unofficially announced, I mean, not released. Nintendo Direct, they could mention that release date could be 2025. It's not officially from the developer though, but I remain hopeful. That's one of the few games I would like to try on release actually. Usually I don't buy games on release, obviously Black Frost will be an exception. Imagine just having a chow of animal fat in your cheeks at all times. Oh yeah, let's check how much animal fat we ate on this run. It actually counts as meat, right? So we didn't eat any meat, so 165 kilos of animal fat eaten on this run already. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Fat gum. Our Will could really use that right now because he's starving. We have 3 kilos of fat, but this is the tricky thing with fat, right? You cannot just eat it in the middle of nowhere because you might get food poisoning. I suppose if we're low enough condition, we could still do it, right? If we're 15% or lower, then even with food poisoning, we're probably better off just eating it, especially if we're exhausted. There's no real downside since you can't actually lose condition below 15%, at least not directly from food poisoning. But we are almost in Quonset. So, okay, first goal achieved. We do have the hatchet. Now, we still need to get like antibiotics and whatnot. Caffeine pills would be great. We are not buying vitamin C pills. We banned those from this run. Because Kirby makes things more interesting. So, that's next on the list. Matches we will get as well. That shouldn't be a problem. And one more thing, I would like our improvised crampons. Then maybe we need to check our clothing, maybe do some mending. How's our cougar hat? Cougar hat is fine. This is a little low. The bear coats are pretty low. Yeah, definitely we'll do some mending. And ptarmigans. I mean, ptarmigans. If we have some spare feathers, that'll be good because they're light to carry. They don't smell, but they're not in coastal, so we would have to go like somewhere. Who knows where? You wanna see how I survive when there are no animals in the new region? Oh yeah, that'll be tough, but there's multiple regions, right? Nice Macross. On a flat surface, huh? That's what you wish for me. How nice of you. So, like, we could do the same thing with it in animal, in cougar meat only run in coastal, right? We can just bring food from other regions. Like, we've seen other regions already. I know some of them might change as they're in development, but like, I'm sure we'll find enough food. That's why I would prefer playing the animal fed run instead of cougar meat run. Because cougar meat is like more dependent on the spawns and on respawns as well, and it's just kind of inconsistent. The only thing that annoys me about this run is that freaking frostbite. We've had it on pretty much since the start of this run, and then it's just, you know, it's so annoying to see that little red bit there in our condition. We could cheat death for it to heal it, but I don't think we have enough time to cheat death and recover and do everything else as well. And cheating death, I think it damages your clothes, right? It takes like 50% condition of your clothes or something like that. So just to heal frostbite is usually not a good choice. Alright, finally made it here, so we're gonna sleep right away. We just want to recover condition. Let's see if we get food poisoning or not, because if we don't, we can just sleep off this. If we do, we're gonna fully eat up. Okay, we did. So let's eat a bunch of these low condition fat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh my god, this is all high condition. I didn't know I had so much high condition fat here. I picked up pretty much all the high condition stuff, I think. Right, yeah, there we go. This is the stuff I wanna eat. Yummy.
Oh, what a way to die. Oh, I just
Let's
wanna
get all that
die.
food poisoning. Hell yeah.
Stomach. It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Like 6 food poisonings there. And now we sleep for 9 hours.
I could just
And
lay down.
then we get drained again because we're very low condition
Have a
anyway.
little
I think
sleep right here.
I think that's the best way right now with this bed especially. So yeah, we'll use this little trick here, right? We will we of course need to cure food poisoning as well. So let's just use this, whatever, and drink water. So is the Black Rock to Timber of Mountain Cave Frostbite. This was like an early game Frostbite actually. So it was just because we got bad weather and we you know, early game was really brutal on this run with animal fat, so we're trying to juggle a couple things and it didn't really work out. Okay, I actually kept the second recycled can here, I think. This was the... I forgot it all the way here. I should have known it would be coastal. I always forget it in coastal. Always, always, always. So, let's leave the second hatchet here. We definitely don't need to carry 2 hatchets, right? That's a little bit of a luxury, I would say. Poor Will, yeah. This Will is not having the greatest life, I think. Not the greatest life. Let's try and mend the bedroll. It's in a pretty bad shape. We still have food poisoning. We are waiting for our fatigue to go all the way down again. So probably enough time to mend this. 40 minutes. Yeah, condition is gonna stay where it is. Of course, we failed. Again. Yeah, that fatigue is going down real fast now. Go. Almost ready to sleep. Maybe we could mend one more thing, like this Took. This Took is also in a pretty bad shape. Of course, we fail. We're pretty close. We're not gonna mend again because it's gonna be evening when we wake up. So we're gonna do it very soon. Just maybe harvest this. Sakurai, welcome in. Happy April. Happy April. Thought the game had come out. Yeah, you're not alone. I did a little bit of a late April Fools. I did drink, right? So now we can do 10 hours. We'll get a very nice, very, very nice recovery here. When we wake up. Yeah, that's really nice. This is the beauty of bear beds. So even if you get food poisoning, we can recover most of our condition. That's really the best thing about bear beds on this run. Gotta admit, that's a 10 out of 10 joke. Thank you, thank you. I know a lot of people got annoyed when they clicked and they just saw good old TLD, but yeah. Perfect April Fool's joke is one made in second. Yeah, it's fewer people expect it, right? I guess people get their guard down now that it's April 2nd, but no stream on April 1st, so I took the opportunity the earliest moment I could. Okay, I need 6 fur. What was the other thing we needed? Plants, we have that, right? We have enough plants. I still need to find enough fur. So let's go here. There should be at least one limb, right? There's one. The other one is probably on Misanthrope's Island. What is this?
I can drop any
Oh,
of this gear.
okay. I bought this. I didn't realize. We should probably switch. You fumbled your phone. Seeing that. Nice try, Rack. Nice try. But now we're a lot more... oh, come on. Should have known. Should have known. It was dense fog and it was too late at night. Alright, let's start a fire. We are gonna do this straight tonight, no matter what, so... We're just gonna chop this down. Chop the one at Misanthropes and then we should be good. Text format for it, you will do the same for Half-Life. Not sure what you mean text format for it. I just switched to category for Black Frost and did nothing else. I'm guessing Half-Life 3 category doesn't exist, right? Because it wasn't even announced. But I don't know how Twitch categories work. Like maybe you can create one, but I guess there's some kind of approval process. So yeah, like the whole joke was just that I saw that the category exists, but nobody uses it because the game is not out. So I took advantage of that, and people just sort of clicked on the stream expecting to see some early access Black Frost. But yeah, then they realized the date. Yeah, so that's like literally all I did. I changed the category to Black Frost and did the title. Yeah, did like a little mysterious title. No, I didn't do anything special. No new lines or nothing. It's an actual category. Like you can search for it in on Twitch, right? You can search for like The Long Dark 2 Black Frost or something, and I'll probably be the only streamer playing that category right now. Like it's a legit category. If anybody's going to get early access, it should be me. I don't think it would be me. I wouldn't be surprised if they were looking for beta testers, but like there are bigger fish, right? I would love to if they offered, of course, but like there's Zach, of course, right? Athena, like the folks that tested the Cougar mechanics and all that, standard pass. I would be expecting the same folks getting the honor of doing the same with Black Frost, but yeah, like if Hinterland won it, then you know I would take them up on it, absolutely. It is going to release in 26-27. You will graduate that year. Well, that's probably the most likely case, right? They said 2026, but we know Hinterland deadlines tend to be a little optimistic. I would not be surprised if it was pushed to 2027. I would not be surprised at all. I am low-key expecting it, but who knows? Either way, we should be getting... Then again, Subnautica 2, right? I think that's also very optimistic, by the way. 2026 for a full release, right? It should be coming out in early access this year, and I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen. But I'm not interested in early access Subnautica because it's kind of, you know, one-time playthrough. You only do first playthrough of that once, so I want to wait for the full game, like 1.0. And so they said 2026 for 1.0. I don't know. It's a little ambitious, but let's see. Well, I should have invited as a tester for the Cougar too. Yeah, well, I think we were talking about it before, right? I don't think Hinterland really knows that many streamers or pays attention to that many streamers. Mostly just the bigger ones and also the older ones, right? That's another thing, like many have been around for way longer than I have been. Oh my god, I thought it was a bear. Oh, Macaros. You mean alpha? Yeah, it's going to be an early access anyway, right? So, gotta keep hoping. Want the LD story to be finished too? Oh yeah, me too. Like, that's the next thing on their plate. We're waiting for some news. I predict Windring Diary next month, personally, but it's just a hunch. Maybe it won't be coming out for a while. I'm hoping we'll get some news soon, though. There's no way that no one at saw my YouTube. Yeah, like they might be checking the YouTube to fix all the bugs that I I show off. You're so ready for it. Me too. Well, I'm not actually ready. I still need to replay episode 1 to 4, but we'll be doing that soon. Please tell me I did not... Okay, there it is. I was worried this did not exist because we do need 3 more to finish the trade. So I'm glad. Do not burn this under any circumstances. Hold on. Stick. Select stick. There we go. And we are fast starting 5. Look at that fast starting speed. Oh yeah. Oh, so fast. Love fast starting 5. Going to eat some pine honey. Oh, nice. Enjoy. So let's just chop down. Yeah, I don't care if I lose like wealth and progress or something. Oh, we got an RNG Aurora. Okay, that doesn't actually matter. I think it doesn't really change anything for us. We would get a guaranteed Aurora anyway. So 0 difference. Let's dump all the stuff in here, get our matches, set up a new trade. I need to make that sound louder. It's a little quiet, but this was the loudest it could be. I will probably have to like find the sound and re-upload it. Because it's a little quiet. It blends. with all the other sounds a bit too much. 3 more plants. There we go. And suddenly the aura will reset. I'm an achievement chaser. Not particularly, no. But you know, it's meant to be a troll sound if you get one. It's quite a recognizable sound, so you're like, oh, I got an achievement. Like, it's nice to get an achievement. I don't care about like maxing achievements too much. In fact, I have like 4.3k hours in TLD. I still am missing 4 achievements. They did add some new ones relatively recently, but 2 of the 4 that I'm missing are actually pretty old. So it's not just the new ones I'm missing. I do want to get them eventually, but it's not like a priority. Wait, the flags? I didn't mean it as a flags actually. Like, you know, 4.3k hours and I don't have all the achievements. I know some of the achievements take a while, but you can definitely get all of them in much less playtime than that. Are you spending all time on a game is wise? Yeah, if you're having fun, then it's time well spent, in my opinion, right? I could be doing other things, but if this is fun, then why not? And there's always other games to check out, right? Like, if you stream, then you gotta stream something, right? That's actually what helps me play TLD like more regularly. Before I streamed, I definitely took longer breaks from the game. But it does help me stay consistent, I guess. But of course it was also the updates, it wasn't just the streaming thing. Like, we got a huge content update every couple months, right? And we're still gonna get that with Wintermute. There's some custom settings, mod support, and I don't know what else promised after that. Always forget this game is 10 years old. Yeah, it's been developed for 10 years, like that's pretty crazy, all that content, right? I tried playing the game this was 10 years ago on Time Capsule, and it changed a lot. Like, you could recognize Mystery Lake, but even Mystery Lake looked very different. There were buildings, well, there were fewer buildings, mostly. All of buildings that are there now did not exist. Alright, let's signal the trader. Finally gonna get a nice
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
stash of matches. That'll be enough for any new exploration we need to do. I wish I knew how much trust I have. We have to be very close to antibiotics because this is post-discount price, right? This is post-discount price, so we are like... Maybe after this trade we actually will have access to caffeine pills and antibiotics at last. First time you played, the Town 2 FM was collapsed and we had 2 zones. Oh, that was very early. That was like almost when it released. I played that version, like when Coastal Highway came out and Ravine was just a trestle and nothing else. You couldn't beachcomb. There was even no water, right? We played that on Time Capsule. You could just go out on thin ice. And if you went too far, you just died instantly. It was interesting. Yeah, welcome in. This title is a clickbait. Yeah, it is. I know. And I'm sorry. Oh, look at that fire in the distance. We did a little April Fools. Happy April, Chinia. Yes, Matt, this is April Fools. No news on Black Frost, but the Twitch category is up, so I just decided to stream Black Frost on Twitch, even though it's really TLD. No, because you can set anything as a category.
I need to drop something.
It's not like automatically selected for you. Now we want your Frostpunk to show you what, how to set the category. But Frostpunk 2, didn't it come out? Yeah, TLD 2. Like Frostpunk 2, I remember Loop was streaming it or someone. I'm pretty sure that's out. Metal Gear Solid 6. I'd love to play those games, I never played them. But I heard they're good. People will believe this more than if you had episode 5 in the title. Yeah, but you know, I didn't overthink it. It was more about using the category, right? The Black Forest category, because it already exists on Twitch, but the game doesn't exist, so I just kind of wanted to make a joke around that. Ah, Ruak, come on. Loopy was streaming, but it was too different from Frostpunk. Yeah, I remember she was really excited for it, and then she played it for like 3 streams, and then she never really played it again. Even though she loved the first one, I guess it wasn't quite the same. Let's hope the same doesn't happen with TLD, right? I'm a day late. What time zone am I in? I'm in Black Frost time zone. I know I'm a day late, but I didn't stream yesterday. I know. It's not April 1st anymore. This is the first stream of April for me, so... This year I'm in episode 5? Yes, it should be this year. I think most people would be really unpleasantly shocked if it wasn't this year. It was meant to be last year, but they pushed it back. And episode 5 is actually their priority right now. Almost nobody's working on survival. There might be like someone fixing a couple bugs on the side. But the team is, from what I understand, split between TLD and Black Frost, of course. And everyone who's working on TLD is working on episode 5 now. There's our matches. Oh yeah, okay. Not a good round of matches anytime soon. And let's head back. Set up a new trade. We should probably sprint. And thank you for that stretch break. Let me stretch. Let's maybe not sprint while I'm standing. Right. You gonna go back to your game. We'll be saying Angelian Zone Act 2, Sonic 3. Alright, enjoy. Have a good one. This is all unfair. You're going back to making your mess while I lie. I'm sorry. I know, I tricked many people. Man, If we assume everybody who commented on it got at least a little bit tricked, then it must be... The count must be approaching 20. So I wasn't sure how many people would even notice, but I guess it's quite noticeable. It's an interesting experiment as well, to see how many people pay attention to streaming category, right? Because I know at least on PC you can kind of collapse the followers list, so you can only see the profile pictures basically. You don't really see what they're streaming. So you can just see when they're online, you can click on them. But I guess people are checking out the categories. Hunted Part 3, yeah, they totally forgot about that one, but I mean, it was always meant to be a free update, so they'll probably give it to us with custom settings, revamped. I was definitely looking forward to Hunted Part 3 as well, yeah. Wasn't probably a front runner compared to some of the updates we got with the DLC, like Trader, new regions, obviously a bit more exciting maybe, but yeah, a new challenge is gonna be really cool. Can't wait for Hunted challenge to conclude as well. Addition of debug menu. Yeah, I mean, you can always just install a mod, right? But for people who don't want to use mods or don't play on PC, that would be very useful. Like, it's super useful because you can unstuck yourself. You can resolve so many bugs with that on yourself. You don't have to, like, you know, if you get stuck, you don't have to bother Hinterland. You leave me alone, Wolfie. Okay, he's actually scared of the light, so we're fine. So, set up a new trade.
Too much stuff to carry.
What is your deal?
What
Pick up.
is your deal? You don't trust it will ever arrive? Hunted Part 3?
Bargain or bail?
I think Rev confirmed that they will do it eventually. Oh, there we go. Antibiotics. We also have sewing kit. Pemmican bars. Pemmican bars. Could we use pemmican bars? Actually, this is animal fat only. What am I doing? We cannot eat pemmican bars, sadly. But this is what we want. We're taking 10. 10, and we'll also take a sewing kit. So, yeah.
Right.
That's
See
a
you
lot
on
of
the
stuff.
other side.
But we really need those antibiotics anyway. So, great. And I guess we sleep now. I actually have plenty of sewing kits. With episode 5, does survival get new zone? We don't know yet. We don't know. It's not confirmed, but yeah, we should get at least one new region. Most likely at least 2 new regions with episode 5. But that will be in Wintermute, and whether they port it, we'll have to eventually see. Let's try this. Let's roll the dice.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
I'm gonna die.
But we have good conditions, so we're just gonna slip this off. Let's fill up our hunger meter.
I just wanna die. My stomach
And quickly
hurts.
sleep for 10 hours.
Can't feel my feet.
There we go. So just sleep. Alright, 10 hours. So we don't lose much condition at least. 15 streak. Why do you always lose streaks? Oh yeah. Sometimes people lose streaks even if they're here every stream. It's a little buggy. I guess that's why it's still a beta feature. It is just on the back burner. We will get part 3 eventually. Yeah. It's not our priority right now. Cashews are choking you up. Don't choke. Cashews are damn good though. I love putting some in my breakfast food typically, yeah. Cashews or almonds. Usually what I put in if I need some nuts there. So I guess that's a lot of stuff too. Mostly the water is the problem. Of all things, water's the biggest issue. Water is... We don't have pots here. So 17 liters is quite a tall order. If you ever lose you're gonna crash out. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. If you didn't lose them, honestly, if you didn't lose them in 190 streams, there must be some reason, right? Why, like, when people pop in to claim their streak, why it sometimes breaks. Whatever the reason is, it's not happening to you. So, like, I feel like it's not gonna happen at this point to you. I would remain calm, honestly. Okay, this is gonna hurt, I think. I mean, we can take some of this water. It's not much, but it's something. And we're gonna boil water so that we can finish this straight. Yeah, too bad about the pots. Either way. What about sticks and coal and things? Also, why am I so heavy? Insert the edited version you can't help but love when Will has a stomachache. Oh yeah. The Bubble Guts Astrid. Yeah, that's an interesting one. Cashews could be eaten and wrapped out, you'd still eat them. Yeah, I like cashews. Is the processing not so appetizing then, perhaps? The streak gets updated when you claim your first channel points in the stream. So you have to watch at least a couple of minutes. Yeah, that could be it. Like maybe someone just pops in to like quickly claim a streak, even if they can stay, but they stay for too little. Could be. I actually don't watch any stream regularly where I have streaks, which is crazy.
I might have to drop some
Because you don't have them, Loopy doesn't have them. I haven't seen Helga have them either, but I guess I miss a lot of Helga's stream as well because she often streams when I'm at work or something. I think Tash had them, but Tash doesn't stream much. Do you want to take that meat there, maybe? Like, it's free for grabs. I feel like he's not gonna consider it. Yeah. He doesn't consider that meat, decoy. So we're gonna kill him. He's some extra... Oh, come on. He's gonna bleed out. Even Archery 5 didn't save us. That's kind of strange though. I think it must have counted as a paw hit. Because the body shot is a guaranteed kill with Archery 5. So it looked like a body shot, but it wasn't, I guess. Sometimes the hitboxes are weird. We need 3 kilos of meat anyway for the trader. Let's take that with us. And it's staying at least 5 minutes and chatting in stream counts it for the streak. Yeah, maybe, yeah, like just say hello can stay or whatever. That might also help, I don't know. Maybe I checked in on Goonstream for like 1 minute, I didn't count for a streak. Yeah, like if you leave too quickly, I guess it doesn't count. Wish Helga had streaks, you literally never missed one of her streams. Your streak would go crazy. Yeah, if Helga had streaks, and if streaks were a thing where Helga started, you would probably be attacking like 1000, right? Like she's been streaming for years now. I guess she doesn't stream every day or anything, but still. It's like definitely over 1000 days since she started. Was it 3 or 4 years? I feel like she had an anniversary relatively recently, right? Wasn't it like last month? Around Valentine's or something like that, I feel like. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'll have to get my arrow back. Where is that wolf? I don't see him anywhere. I don't think that's him over there. Over 4 years, 3 times a week on average. So that's like 150 streams, right, per year. So that's like 600. The sun you don't have a life. You're just a dedicated member of TLD community, you know. I mean, I'm right here with you, right? Like every hour you watch, I also end up basically sitting in my room and playing a game. So works out about the same. Why does it not count? All right, I need to switch the category. It's been a while since I did a double trade. I forgot I have to switch the category. Interesting. Still need 40 plants and a lot of water. We can put all this water inside because why not? But obviously we still need a a lot more. We need at least 7 liters. I may as well pick up all these rose hips, put them in. This is painful. There we go. Some rose hips, yeah, still need a lot more. So let's do some water. And I still need to think about where I will even find rose hips for this. I should have dropped the matches. I'm carrying way too many matches right now. You're doing storage right now in Subnautica so you can have it a little organized before next stream. You're popping off. I misread that as pooping off. So you're not collecting poop, right? That's like stream content. Please don't do that off stream. We want to all watch you collect alien poop in Subnautica. That's please save the best for the stream, you know. Oh yeah, so we gotta do half a liter at a time. That is painful. Very, very, very painful. And we also have to find some more plants, which I don't have here at all. Not collecting poop, that's good. You know what, we have enough fat. I don't really need to kill the deer, but I could. Maybe we'll do it later. You don't go anywhere besides your base when you do stuff. Yeah, you just like, yeah, do stuff in your base. I get that, I get that. I've been tempted to do it on my long run, on my long TLD run, like several times. To just do some off-stream stuff. I never really did, other than the leather jacket science. Just before we got it, when I was really trying to like lean into it and figure out how to maybe trick the game. And it sort of worked out, right? It wasn't very clean. It still took me like hours to get it right. We still found it in the end. Was losing hope. It was so great when I finally found it. It was such a relief. Never complete the tails or getting the woodworking stuff on Loper. Well, the tails are not necessarily worth it, right? The woodworking tools are really useful though. At least for the... meat curing box. You forgot a leather jacket, it was pain. I know, right? And the worst thing is I was toying with the idea of starting a new run. But then I thought I would have to get the leather jacket again. So I was trying to science if I could get it more easily in airfield, but it didn't really seem to work, sadly. So that kind of killed my motivation to start a new run. Because there's no way I'm beachcombing for a leather jacket ever again in this game. Like, no, that era is over, right? There's the clip. Oh man, yeah. What a relief, right? Yeah. Enjoy the tails just for what they are, but the rewards are underwhelming. Yeah, like, not everything has to be rewarding. I think the rewards are fine, right? Like, for the first one, you get the Balaclava, which is the lightest inner gear slot that's also really warm. Also, Dick is relatively slow, so it's still one of the best things to wear here. And for the third one, you get the gloves, which are also pretty good. The second one, I don't really like the belt too much. I feel like it should be slightly better, maybe, but yeah. I'll mostly be just making water. I just don't know where I'm gonna get the plants, because we are still missing... Oh, 26 plants. We have to find some rose hips today. Maybe you could check Jackrabbit. Yeah, once the wind drops down, we're gonna check Jackrabbit for a couple. No, you don't have to do it on every run. Yeah, of course, of course. I just meant like starting a new main run, you know? Because the reason I wanted to do it, I realized I was missing some couple interesting collectibles. They're not a huge deal, but I'm missing fresh leather, right? Fresh leather is really, really rare. It's an old item that was mostly removed from the game, but sometimes you can get a spawn in like a ravine. But on Loper, it's really rare that you get it there. And of course, we didn't get it on that run. That's like the item I'm missing the most. There's a couple more like 88% or whatever, sub 100% reishi mushroom in Pleasant Valley. Kind of unique, but you know, not a big deal. Just like little stuff like that. I like collecting stuff on that run. So it kind of annoys me that we don't have these items, especially the leather, because the leather is really cool, right? Well, like fresh leather, most people don't even know it exists. Because you used to have to cure leather. You always find cured leather now, but you used to have to cure it for a short while. Especially for the risk you take to get it. Yeah, on lower difficulties it's not that bad once you realize that flashlight protects you against most aura wildlife. Though I'm trying to remember where the first cougar is in Airfield. I think it's near the island cottage, right? It's not near the bunker.
If I can drop any
I think
of
that's the
this
third
gear.
cougar. So I think, yeah, you're probably fine. Should be safe. But I know there's a cougar spawn like kind of in the way. I just don't think it's... unless you kill cougars, you shouldn't run into it. But yeah, flashlight is insanely useful for the tails. We actually have a flashlight on our interloper run. On the long run with it. Because we found one in the memento. You're definitely not supposed to have one on Loper, but... we are dirty cheaters that have glitchy items. Oh yeah, the one in Blickenlet now has a cougar. Yeah, that one got a lot worse now. Like, that's a really crazy placement, I feel like. It's not that bad if it wasn't the default cougar, right? They should have put the default cougar... maybe the second cougar that spawns like near washed out trailers. That should have been the default one. Whoops. Not yet. Like, that's a pretty bad one if you're trying to do tails. And it's a pretty nasty area to fight a cougar anyway. Like, killing that cougar is not exactly easy. And aura cougars are not scared of flashlights. The only aura animal that doesn't react to it. It makes some sense, but at the same time it would be kind of nice to have some more ways to deal with cougars other than just killing them. Okay, so we still need the plants. Plants are the problem. I guess I could use the lichen I have on me, but that's not really solving my issue yet. That's not enough. And the wind still sucks, but it's getting pretty dark, so maybe I'm just gonna check Jackrabbit already. Earlier than I wanted to, but... yeah, the wind's not changing, so... let's actually put like 1 liter here. Should be enough to finish this. Actually, we can just take more water so that it doesn't boil away, right? Should be easily enough. 22, 23. Okay, maybe one more stick. Let's go. But yeah, the third tail is especially worth doing, I feel like, because if you do the third tail, you can actually get the reward for the first tail, because you have to visit the final location from the first tail. So you sort of unlock the reward for the first tail as well. And the first tail is really long, so like if you're just doing it for the rewards, it's not even worth doing anymore. But on the long run, I like to do them in order. Just, you know, for the story purposes as well. Feels nicer to them in their order. I was never actually bothered by having to do the tales from like in order and, you know, in a single save file, but they did relax that restriction. Some people didn't like that much. Okay, the weather's improving. I like that. We are hearing the weather change crows. Hello. Look at all these fish that we are never really going to use, I think. But you couldn't complete the third tail without completing the first. Only if you never completed the tails before, yeah. If you have never done them, you have to do them in order, but they did relax the restriction when the second tail came out, I think. Like, on release, you still had to do them in order, but a lot of people were complaining, like, I don't have a run anymore with the first tail, and I don't feel like doing it, or something like that. Honestly, I never found this to be an issue that much. Like, I feel like it's reasonable that you have to complete them in a single file, but yeah, I guess people convinced Hinterland that it's worth changing. I'm glad they did add the Tales on Loper, because that's yeah, that I never really understood why they never included the Tales on Loper, just because of the rewards or something like that. And in the end we still got the technical balaclava. Like, they could have just not given us the balaclava. I'd be totally fine with that too. Like, you know, we just wanted the content itself. It wasn't as much about the rewards. But like, now with Trader being so broken on Loper, none of this even matters anymore. It's crazy, right? Like, the balance is very different. Misery is up as the new highest difficulty, and all this new stuff from Trader makes the game easier late game. So it's very different. So this is already 16 plants, right? That's why I came here.
Sun setting.
Okay,
gonna get a
almost
lot
there. If I
colder
could find
soon.
one more bush on this side, there we go. So we're only missing 2 plants, which I can just... Actually, I picked up some lichen too. Okay, I think we have just enough. Perfect. Pick up some sticks and head back. So Omega Bunker spawns somehow. Yeah. If you progress the third tail, the Omega Bunker will spawn. So you can simply visit the bunker for the third tail. I think you won't be able to interact with the messages, the notes from the first tail, right? Like the ones you need to pick up to finish the first tail. Because then you could probably bug out the tail. So it just won't even give you the option. But you are able to visit the bunker, and you can loot everything else. So you can loot the drawer with the technical balaclava, and on lower difficulties you can also get a holster, I think. I never tried it though. I never played on Stalker since... I think since Frontier Cooking and Revolver variants came out. That was the last time I tried Stalker, and it was like before I streamed. Misery, that is Omega butter, and you are eminently interested where you could get such exquisite butter. Yeah. Where you could get any butter in this game. You're not welcome in, you got baited. Yeah. Welcome to the club. Happy April. I think I tricked a lot of people today. Damn, yeah. Sadly there's no news about Black Frost, but I'm sure we'll get some more this year. I'm sure it's coming. Few more months and we'll probably get some new hot info. Probably after they deliver episode 5, like they're focused on that right now. Black Frost is still at least a year away. Or if you want to be really optimistic, maybe 8 months away.
I need to find food.
Excited for the last part of Tale. Yeah, you mean the story mode, right? Yeah, me too. It's going to be great to replay story mode again. We wanna do episode 1 to 4 soon. But I'm sort of waiting for some kind of a Dev Diary or something, some signal from Hinterland that we'll be getting the episode soon. I'm not gonna bother. Actually, let's take them. We want to make improvised crampons eventually, so some leather would be good. That's 2 leather. I think that's actually all we need, right? 2 leather and 4 metal, is it? Always forget. Where is it? Improvised crampons. Yeah. I just need to find 4 metal. We have a hacksaw, so shouldn't be a problem, I think. Yeah, the episode 5 will be the largest. Like, I'm not sure what to expect, you know, but it's been hinted that there will be more than 1 region, so that alone is really cool. Just the exploration aspect of it alone will play as both Will and Astrid. Gonna be really, really cool. Alright, so let's just do this and this. Ready to trade, the aura will reset, which is totally fine. Expected even. We could make some more water, but yeah, we're gonna be burning the water away. We can still use the skillet. It's not very efficient, but at least it's AFK or AFK. It's AFA or no AFF. Away from fire.
Come on. Come on.
We can just dump a lump of coal here and go. I hope it won't boil away. I hope it'll be fast enough. Any challenge run now or just a normal run? Yeah, we are continuing our animal fat only run. So we're on like day 111 actually, that's a nice day. Eating only animal fat on this run. We ate like almost 170 kilos already. And we are preparing for the new modded regions. Alright, the Precarious Causeway and Shattered Marsh. They came out, I don't even remember when it was, but it was like last year, right? And I think there's going to be an update pretty soon. So I would like to take this run in there to keep it interesting. We'll just keep eating animal fat. Hopefully animal fat is working properly in the new regions. Like, maybe we'll just come there and the animals won't give us animal fat. That'll be... We'll have to come up with a new challenge if that happens. Maybe we'll just eat raw animal meat or something. Raw wolf meat. That would still work. But I didn't even think of that. They should give fat. Alright, guy, thank you, thank you. It's a good confirmation. So most likely we'll be able to continue this. If not, we'll just eat wolves, I guess. But I'm enjoying this challenge because it forces you to kind of move around, right? Right now we're kind of stuck in coastal, but we still have to eat. We're just really well set up here with the bear bat. We can get away with eating a lot less, or with just eating spoiled stuff and then recover regardless. Those are both great. And there we go, the lights went on. We can finish the trade. I feel like the water in the skillet will boil away. Really unfortunate we have no pots. And I don't think I can get one anywhere nearby. Maybe we'd have to go to like camp office, but that's quite a walk. I imagine I probably have a pot there. It would be good to bring pots to the new regions.
I could eat anything right now.
I like the double can life, but for making water supplies, the pots are really convenient. So, we're gonna get... What are we even trading for? Antibiotics, I think, right? We still don't have those. Right, it was antibiotics, right? Yeah, a nice stash of antibiotics so that we don't have to worry about food poisoning. And we want definitely at least caffeine pills other than this. Caffeine pills, quality tools. I really need quality tools. I think I had really bad luck. Either that or I forgot them somewhere. But quality tools would help us a lot. Caffeine pills, quality tools, and I would gladly go for a second round of caffeine pills and maybe even antibiotics, because you can spend them pretty fast, right? Like caffeine pills, you can pop like 3 a day to really push forward. They're so nice though. How much does the bear bat heal? It seems to be comparable to trappers, maybe slightly more. About twice the rate of a normal bat, so pretty crazy. I think it's like 62 or 64% or something like that. So if we get down to 15% condition, which we often do with food poisoning, we can get all the way to like 70, high 70s basically. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It is pretty costly to make though, right? So it's not an early game thing, but on this run it really helps us a lot. I built 2. I built one in Quonset and one in Mountaineers, since those are like pretty important base spots. And yeah, I'm hoping to make one in the modded regions too. We'll take the woodworking tools with us. We'll probably take ptarmigan feathers, maybe even a bear hide. The rest, the guts and fur, we will most likely be able to get on the spot. Maybe even the bear hide. Like, you know, bear hide takes a little longer to cure though, so it would be nice to take a spare with us if we will have it. Which would make the descriptions clearer. Yeah, it's not clear at all. We were doing some science in December with all the bats. So the other 2 bats, they don't really give you any bonus, they're just normal bats. But the bear bat is basically a trapper's bat. It's really nice. But yeah, quite the investment, right? I feel like it's something you really want to build in your main base and maybe a couple other spots. But if you want to have one in every region, that's super expensive. So I don't actually consider it that OP, at least compared to some other items. Like, it's pretty strong, right? Especially for this run. But compared to some other items that came out with this update, like caffeine pills, vitamin C pills, heat packs are insane. Oh yeah, heat packs, that's another thing we could stock up on. Those would be very useful. Nice try, Ruat. So, okay, it wasn't that bad. We did get a liter of water. I'm gonna refill this again. Actually, we're not coming back tonight, right? So, we need to actually take from here. I don't really need more torches, so I'm just gonna pull them. I don't want this to burn. So it's like 46. We'll spend some of the time inside. I think I can take at least one more torch. But we should be fine now. Let's just take our antibiotics and get maybe caffeine pills or quality tools or even another round of antibiotics. I guess that's the 3 things I want the most. Oh man, Pride is so OP. All those antibiotics. Oh yeah. We're a walking hospital now. We'll need this though. It's 1 kilo worth of antibiotics, but we will need those with how much food poisoning we get. That's potentially like 50 days of antibiotics, which should be good enough actually. Now that I think about it, I don't think we need more than this. Especially since in an emergency we could always use Reishis as well on this run.
I'm weak.
We banned them on the Cougar Mid-only run, but not on this one, so yeah. I love TLD's exploration. There is a fine line between exploring the game mechanics and explaining them to the players. Yeah, definitely. I feel like with bets it wouldn't make much sense, so I agree on that. But I think a lot of people are complaining about the description of lacerations. And on that I agree, and it's not very clear that you will periodically bleed from the description. So for example, that one could be better. And I understand when people are upset about that, because if someone's upset about lacerations, they probably died to them. It's extremely dangerous as an affliction if you don't know how it works, right? When you know how it works, it's like worse, shorter, but more intense broken ribs. But overall, it's like manageable. It's very manageable, right? Like we even managed to kill cougars, I think, with lacerations last weekend. And we still stayed mobile while recovering from them, so it's not impossible, but you need to, like, yeah, if you're new to them, they are super scary. I remember when they came out, that was crazy. Like, I remember sitting in Vacant Depot and doing nothing, absolutely nothing, just waiting for them to be over. Sicko with the raid, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How's it going? Happy Wednesday, happy April. Yeah, discovering what made me heal more was an adventure in itself. Yeah, I love doing that in particular, you know, just like all the science. Outdoor campfire bonus. Yeah, the game has so many hidden mechanics like that, right? So, yeah, it's just a crazy amount of that, and that's part of the content. TX, Sarah Platypus, welcome in. TX, thank you for the resub. So, yeah, happy April, guys. I hope I didn't troll you too much with my category. This is my first stream of April, so I took advantage of that. I got a bunch of people coming in excited about Black Frost. Not sure, thank you for the follow. Right and run. Alright, thank you for the lurk. Oh, he's running away, right? Okay. Yeah, this clickbait got quite a few people. More than I expected, really. I was wondering if anybody would even notice. But, yeah, it's just some April... some April clickbait, since I didn't stream on April 1st, so I took advantage today. Okay, so we got more heat packs. But I can't exactly afford them with the coal. I'd rather get, like, caffeine pills first, I think. We need to find more coal for sure, but I don't know when it'll respawn. So let's just go for caffeine pills or something, if we can get them. Let's see. Sometimes takes a while for the right item to pop up. Yeah, we got painkillers. Only get one item from a category at a time, so can't have painkillers and caffeine pills in one trade. And there we go. Okay, that didn't take too long. Quite lucky. I'm thinking if we want more matches, but we probably don't. Probably don't. I just want this. This is good stuff. Oh man, more water. 90 plants? Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'm taking 50, of course, but I don't think we can do this trade tomorrow. Like, we're just gonna go to like a ravine, maybe Mr. like find some plants and all that water. I wish I could find some pots to boil the water faster, because it's, yeah, just painful. So this is our animal fat only run. We only eat animal fat. So the thing with animal fat is you have a 50-50 chance of getting food poisoning when you eat it. So let's hope we... Actually, I should stay at the entrance. If I do get animal fat, I'll just eat more.
Oh,
Not very lucky lately. It started so good today. We got no food poisoning from the first two. And now 3 in a row. We're all food poisoning. The mess will eat up.
oh,
Yeah.
way to die. I just want to die.
Yeah, delicious animal fat. I think we're over 170 kilos already. Animal fat eaten. Poor Will ate nothing but animal fat. All
Feels like something is
112 days survived. Alright, we can use these older ones first, maybe. Luckily, all that food poisoning doesn't stack, so we just sleep now. The problem is we don't recover condition with poisoning, so we'll just recover energy and we'll try again tomorrow. 10 hours. Yeah, and also we have permanent scurvy, right? Because animal fat does not give us... Oh no, I'll just store it here. I want to take some antibiotics, but not all of them. They're too heavy. Too heavy. I'll take like 8. We have a good amount. 8 is good. Maybe we have actually too much coal. So yeah, we have to go for a little plant collecting adventure to finish our trade. Definitely don't have enough plants here. Store all these excess matches too. Won't be needing the crampons. Really want to lose some weight here. Absolutely need to lose some weight. This... We have half a kilo. Oh yeah, we're carrying spare underwear. I don't think we need that. And also this spare sewing kit. I'll just leave it behind. So, I think we are ready for the trip. We have mushrooms here that we could also use. But yeah, feathers are not that big of a deal. It's mostly pot and plants. Yeah, like we also want to find a pot. Like extreme keto mode. Yeah, this is keto loafer basically. But truly extreme. Like we are even tolerating scurvy. We have such high trust with the trader that we could even cure scurvy if we wanted to. Like we could just buy the pills for it. But I decided to ban them from the challenge because scurvy is what's keeping it interesting late game. Once we cure scurvy, it's not actually that difficult to survive. We found that out, despite you only getting like 1/10 of calories from each animal when you only eat animal fat, right? Like you harvest 5 kilos of a wolf, you get half a kilo of animal fat. It's pretty crazy, but once you have the cougar knife and carcass harvesting 5, it's actually not that bad. There is that much food in the game now that you can survive on 1/10 of it essentially. So yeah, let's just go. I think I can even sprint. I'm taking the upper path here because I'm hoping to find maybe a rosehip bush or two. Maybe plants will really help me. We need a lot of plants. So we're a little cold. We'll be probably taking a nap. It's still early, yeah. Probably taking a nap. I can equip this, but it's still -8. Doesn't change too much. Well, not many bushes here. Do the kettle heads count as harvestable plant too? Sadly they don't, which is strange because I don't think you can see the icons here. But yeah, the icon for harvestable plants, I think it actually includes a cattail. I think it's a kettle head actually. But it doesn't count. Not even kettle stalks, like cattails do not count as plants at all. It's strange. I don't know, I think it might be a bug. An oversight maybe. Like, I understand there's many kettles in the game, but the same is true for many other plants too, so... I feel like it won't change much. Yeah, I can understand if they want to exclude the heads, right? Like, they could use that for maybe a Tinder category. Because you can trade Tinder, I think for the camera film, but... You can only trade Tinder plugs as well. So currently kettle heads are just like completely useless from a trading perspective for some reason. I wish they changed it. I know they have bigger fish to fry right now, but maybe eventually. Oh, here by the mine there's some plants maybe. Yeah, let's check. That could be useful. -7. Honestly, we're getting light fog. It's looking good. I will take a quick nap here in the mine, just 1 hour. And we should be warm enough after that. But yeah, no clue why kettles do not count. And acorns don't count either. Though, I guess that's not a huge deal because acorns are pretty rare, so... They would probably be, even if you could trade them, they would be like one of the least interesting items to offer to the trader. Oh yeah, there we go, this is what I'm looking for. Rose hips are typically the best to trade because you get 8 from one bush, right? And that actually counts as 8 plants. So I love trading rose hips. Alright, quick 1 hour nap. I could actually check this place real quick for some more coal. There are a couple coal spawns up here. We get something interesting in here. This drawer I like to search. Wires are not very important. I'll be leaving it there. One. Alright, I'm not gonna go deeper. There might be a couple more closer to the elevator, but 2 is fine. We're not too desperate. We're still at 6. It's enough to keep us alive through any blizzard, really. So just, actually, we don't even need to nap that late. What would be the closest place to nap? Well, Locksword, but that is very close, right? And then it's like fishing villages. It's a little farther, but you know what? I'm probably gonna try. Already too heavy. One could debate reishi being a harvestable plant since they're fungi. Yeah, it's a strange categorization. Kettles don't count. Mushrooms do. And green saplings are considered plants too. So if you don't cure a sapling, then you can trade it as a plant. Again, horrible trade, right? Because saplings are quite valuable. Like, one rose hip is definitely less valuable than one sapling. They have the same value to the trader, so no real reason to trade them, but it's interesting that they do count. So I think all the possible plants are like saplings, reishis, burdock as well, which is pretty rare, rose hips, lichen. Lichen's good to trade, especially since it spawns beachcombing, and the best one, my favorite, is still birch bark. Even though birch bark is like insanely useful, right? But it's also renewable, so on long games it's probably still the best choice. Sips are super convenient, but they do not respawn, so it depends on the run. Like this run, it's kind of a challenge run, right? I'm not planning to go 1000 days on this. In fact, we kind of retired this run a couple of weeks back, and the only reason we revived it today is that there will probably be an update relatively soon to the modded region, so I want to check that out. And this is probably the ideal candidate to take there. When they first came out, we just started a new run. That was also fun. Now I want to try an established run, but Vanilla Loper would be maybe a bit too chill of an experience, so we're gonna spice it up by only eating fat. They definitely should. They should, yeah. At least stalks. Like, heads I can understand, maybe. But, like, kettle's not counting at all. It is strange. It is strange. And acorns, same thing, right? It's just acorns. I think most people don't care too much, because I think there's less than 100 acorns in the game, or I don't know, there might be over 100, especially if you get lucky, but it's like, you know, if it's 100, it's probably like low hundreds. Like 110, 120 at most. I hear deer. We won't be probably eating fat yet. Yeah, we can hunt something in Mistral, like we're probably gonna go all the way there. But I'm getting colder than I thought. I think I'll be taking a nap here. Ooh, look at all these saplings. Oh yeah, I have not been here clearly. So that means we'll have some more shrooms here. I can see some more rose hips. Perfect. Great place to loot. So yeah, these green
need to
saplings,
draw
they're
some.
technically also plants until you cure them. Once you cure them, you can't trade them. Well, you can trade them for like sapling trades, but not as plant trades. And same thing with all other plants, really. Like once you prepare them, the trader doesn't want them. Like he doesn't trust you. He only wants like fresh plants. If you do anything with plants, if you cook any food, he just doesn't accept it anymore. Interesting. Wait, I must have been here. And I never picked up any of this. That's strange. Not sure what I was doing here then. Yeah, a quick nap wouldn't hurt, I guess. Still getting colder than expected. Anything interesting in here? I would like a can or a pot. I think I actually probably took it already. Yeah, there's usually a can here. If you were Southern, you'd absolutely accept the home-cooked meal. Yeah, it's strange. In general, he only wants like raw goods, I noticed. He doesn't want
Something's gotta go.
clothing either, right? Like, he wants animal pelts, but he doesn't want clothing. I was expecting that he will want some stuff that's like, actually like pre-made. Like, he might ask for a bearskin coat or something like that, right? Still, I think, like, the prices generally make sense. There's just a couple things that are strange. I'm glad most of the things we can trade for are renewable. Like, that's all I was hoping for when the trader was coming, and that's the case. So, like, I'm pretty happy with the trader, right? There's definitely things to improve, but it's still a nice mechanic. Weekend soonish, yeah. And I guess there'll be like Easter weekend soon, right? So maybe a long weekend. I think it's a couple weeks from now. Wouldn't mind a long weekend. Oh man, I'm gonna be carrying all of this stuff with me. I need to drop it somewhere, but I don't want to drop this, you know? Like, that's just painful. Maybe we'll drop something at Ravine entrance. Something that's like not too big of a deal to pick up later. So none of the roasts, like roasts are just half a killer, right? It's not really a game changer anyway. Uh-oh, okay, there's a wolfie here. Let's pay attention. Not walk into him. I hear you. We're gonna charge us. Sprint past here. Hopefully we're safe now. Lycan's also not a plant. Yeah, so like they just group all the, I guess, you know, all the harvestable. I also call them plants technically. That's technically a plant. Can I even harvest it? Do I have? Well, I have a knife. We could take it. It's still a plant. Normally I wouldn't trade a burdock, but on this run it's fine. You have 10 days off in a row over Easter. Oh, that's a long vacation, Sarah. Any reason to take that? Are you traveling somewhere? Or just... Or is it actually because you work with kids and it's just going to be closed? Very much looking forward to Easter week. You have taken the entire week off too. Oh, nice, nice. Any interesting plans then? Any travel, visiting family? Yeah, I was considering it too. I haven't taken off yet this year. We'll see, but probably gonna save the time off still. I can already get a long weekend. That's good enough. But who knows? Maybe I'll take a couple days. Haven't booked any vacation, but yeah, like if I only take a couple days off, generally I can just do that whenever I need to at my work, just like, you know, an office job. It's not a huge deal. If I take like a week plus, then I should probably not be doing it like I'm taking a week plus starting today. You know, I should probably announce it ahead of time. You're just messing around, looking up Lycan in the Wikipedia. Well, I mean, it's not wrong, right? It's just a very generic group. Also, the pelts are pretty strange. Like, the fact that the trader considers a rabbit pelt the same value as a moose hide, like, that's pretty strange. Like, why would you give him moose hides, right? Unless you have a spare one lying around. Obviously, you're just gonna, like, snare rabbits or something. Monday to Wednesday off, and then we're closed Thursday, Friday, and Monday. Oh, okay, so Thursday, Friday, and Monday. But you said 2 weeks, right? Or did I misunderstand? So yeah, you're like closed for like holidays, I guess. What do I leave? Maybe 2 lumps of coal. We're just gonna make a little stash here. I probably don't need this too badly. It's really heavy. The saplings, will pick them up back. These are fine to drop. We're a lot lighter all of a sudden. I do want to keep the hacksaw. Heat pack, also like to keep. We can drink some of the water. Antibiotics I need. Yeah, I don't think we can drop much else. Definitely not dropping the raw sips. That's just painful. Won't have time off in general and live in the day too for bank holidays. Yeah, like, I mean holidays. Long weekend. That's what I mentioned. Like, I think Friday or Monday is off. I don't remember. I was checking it in the calendar. Maybe it's 1 or 2 days. I don't think it's 3 days here. You have no plans yet, but you expect to spend some time in the garden. Oh, yeah, yeah. It'll be like mid to late April, right? Weather's getting better. It's officially spring, for sure. Even though April weather can be unpredictable. Hopefully some nice weather will align with the Easter when everyone has time off. You're thinking of going to the Blackberry Island. Oh yeah. Not sure if you'll go at all. 10 days in a row, but that's including weekends. Oh, I see. So 4 days are weekends and then 6 days. I see. Okay, yeah. When you say 10 days, I usually think like 10 work days, you know. But yeah, that's true. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually how I managed to get an entire December off last December, right? I had like 20 days still of vacation. And when you accounted for the Christmas holidays and weekends, that was basically the entire month. So that was really nice. One advantage of not spending it earlier, but yeah, probably not gonna have the entire December off this year. Maybe we'll spend some more days over earlier. 17 here today, hell yeah. Sunglass season has definitely started. Yeah, until it starts snowing. Hopefully the snow doesn't return, but April weather's crazy like that sometimes. It makes April Fool's jokes sometimes as well. Workplace productivity must have plummeted in December. Yeah, or maybe it increased, you know. Maybe everyone was like, oh, finally he's gone. We can do some real work now. I think most office-based jobs, the productivity really plummets during December. Like, yeah, I think first half of December people still mostly work, so that's when I was like really gone when others weren't. But yeah, the last 2 weeks it's pretty common for people to take vacations. Not everyone does, and some people even work over Christmas, and partially they like doing it because the office is really quiet, right? So it's like it's almost like a half vacation. Like I get it. I like to take time off during Christmas, but for people who don't, it's pretty good deal for them too because it's a chill period. Like they typically don't have to do anything too stressful. There's not that much pressure. Party every day in the break room, yeah. They were celebrating every day. Well, they had probably a Christmas party without me or something. Because it was definitely like early December or something like that. Which is usually good enough to catch most people before they go on vacations. But I was already enjoying some DLC. DLC Drop 6 in TLD. Take all these plants, we'll need them for trading, but I'm really hoping for... Oh, it's actually really warm, we can do this, yeah. I'm really hoping we'll find a pot in camp office. I don't remember if I left any in there, but we're gonna check that for sure. Time to head there. At least I can let my guard down here. No predators. I remember how people were so scared before Wildlife Refresh. What if they're gonna touch the ravine? What if they add a bear to the ravine? But unless it's like a really rare bear, I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, look at all this unharvested rosehip. This is all gonna pay off now. Oh my god. Yeah, we easily have enough for trading, I think. Take the lichen. So where's my birch? There we go, there it starts. I expect at least 10 birch here. This is a pretty good spot. Pretty good forest for that. Birch bug also counts? Yes, yes, it does. In fact, I would say it's like the most optimal plant to trade. Or whenever you have plant trades, birch bug is great because it respawns very fast, right? Even late game Loper. From Coastal you are close to Ravine, Pleasant Valley, maybe even Timberwolf Mountain. So there's plenty of birch bark to harvest, or you could get some from Beachcommon. And it's really the only truly renewable plant. So like on long runs it's kind of a clear winner in the plant category. It's the best currency. But rosehips can be really nice, like on a run like this. I do actually prefer rosehips because we know we won't ever need the rosehips. Oh, come on. We got some fake birchberg, I think. Maybe it just has a messed up hitbox, but yeah, I don't think I can pick it up. April Fool's birch bark there. Unfortunate. Yeah, we definitely have enough plans. Like, we only need, well, we need 90 for this trade, right? That's actually a lot, but caffeine pills are worth it. 50 caffeine pills for 90 plants is an amazing trade, even though 90 plants could be 45 birch bark teas, right? So, like, potentially that's insanely valuable to the player too. But caffeine pills are probably the best trade. Stims are amazing, but stims are not on Interloper. Like, stims are super cheap actually as well. I think it's also just some crow feathers. I think it might be the same price actually, I'm not sure. Like, yeah, for 10 stims this would probably be the same price. Like, water feathers. Amazing. Oh no, it's starting to snow. Stims don't trade on Interloper, of course, but for lower difficulties, it's one of the best trades, I would say. Yeah, I might be getting a blizzard. I was hoping to get to coastal today, but it takes a while, especially on Animal Fed. I think it's a bad idea to push that far. We're going to kill something near camp office and probably just sleep there, spend the night there. Oh wow, no, this has to be... I have not seen this before this patch. Could be something with this patch then. Looks like the new patch may have broken Birchbark a little bit. I've seen disappearing Birchbark in the recent patches, but I haven't seen Birchbark that stays but you cannot click it. That's probably new, unless I just got lucky before. How's the insulations doing? Not too bad, but a couple Termagants would not actually be a bad idea. If I snag the Termagant from here, I'm pretty sure there's at least one. This is a common spawn. Honestly, might be the most convenient Termagant spawn in the game. Like, with how central this location is, right? Whenever you walk from the eastern side of the map to the western side, you're probably gonna cross this area. And these guys are like right down there. And they're actually guaranteed. For some reason, Mystery Lake Termagants are... They always spawn, unless you like kill them and they're on a respawn. Quack, quack, quack. So I'll just need one. I'm fine scaring the others. I won't be wasting bow condition. Where's my stone? There we go. Already hear a wolfie. I still want to go this way because there's some more birch, so we're gonna be greedy and check the birch spot as well. Ooh, looks like we got the wolves by the birch forest. Oh, that's the worst spawn. I really don't like this one. That's a new post-refresh spawn. And it's just so annoying. Having wolves here, that's just evil. Why Hinterland? To be able to get rid of them, but still annoying. Have to pay attention. There's definitely more than one, like there's a whole wolf pack around here. Maybe these two is all we take. There's one more. We're gonna... Yeah, let's do it without the Termagant though. Yeah, that Birchburg over there is tempting, but I feel like there's at least one more wolf. We don't really need them anymore anyway. I think we have... Like, we have 96. Just the roll sips alone are enough to pay for this trade. But I may want to do one more. So if I could find more roll sips specifically, that would be great. There are some around camp office. And where can I find more? If we take the river route on our way back, there are some by the rope climb. That's a good spot. Maybe by the hunting blind. Yeah, we'll just take the river route. And maybe also check the fishing villages in coastal on our way back, yeah. There's even more rosy bushes. New wolf in front of coastal cinder mine entrance kinda annoying. Oh yeah, that's my number one most hated new spot for a wolf. Like, yeah, that guy, oh man. He is really nasty because it's very easy to just like run into him, right? Like, even the summit wolf is less annoying than that guy. I'm already heavy. I think it's because we're tired. Yeah. Just keep going. Pretty sure there only used to be deer in front of the entrance. There was definitely a wolf, but he was like closer to the lookout. He was like on the path, right? So they sort of moved him, I think. Or maybe they added an additional spawn. There are some really, really nasty spawns with the refresh. But also some really nice ones. I'm glad they did a refresh. It's nice. I especially like these spots that can have like any animal in them. Like, those are pretty cool. I wish the game had more of them because you never know what you're walking into and that makes it kind of fun. Like, Skitter's Ridge is one of those spots. I think you can have literally any animal except a cougar there. And, well, you technically can't have a bear. There is a bear spawn nearby, right? But I think from the random spawns you can get like wolf, timber wolf, moose, or deer. So that's really cool to see. Or maybe also nothing, I'm not sure. You take it so slow whenever you go that way. Yeah. It's a highly frequented path, right? So it's super annoying. I try to listen in for the wolf, or just make sure I have a lit torch. I guess now with the trader, it's, you know, like just lighting a torch preventively when you know you might be in danger. It's a pretty good thing to do because matches are so much affordable, so much more affordable. Could he get the deer for me? Probably not. We'll see. Maybe we'll get him to hunt the deer for us, but he's most likely just going to scare it away, which is actually bad. Because I would rather kill it. We do need to eat something. We'll probably spend the night. I don't know, maybe we can make it coastal, but it's a little optimistic. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna get the deer. Oh, we do have fat here, but it's all ruined, yeah. So not ideal. So let's see, do we have any pots here? Please tell me we have pots. We actually have... Oh, I totally forgot this is the whetstone run. We have so many whetstones everywhere. So many whetstones.
Damn it. So hungry.
There's all the pots. I clearly took the pot from there. So hopefully... I see one. That's literally... Man, we're really unlucky with pots. We have one pot. Like that's still something, but it's still gonna making water a bit more annoying than it should. Yeah, whetstone run. I found so many whetstones. I've never gotten that before. Actually, it's really interesting to see because I can take these antibiotics. Ladies, welcome in. What is this category? It's an April Fool's joke. Happy April. Yeah, apparently the Black Forest category exists, but the game doesn't. So that's interesting. Where could I get a second pot? I could get it in the dam maybe, but it's a long way to go. I don't want to do that, honestly. I don't want to do that. So we already have a skillet in Coastal too, so maybe we can do pot and skillet. Yeah, we have so many whetstones, but we don't have a single pot, and the trader doesn't even sell pots. Sugar warning flyer, may as well take it. I always forget to pick it up. It just looks like a decoration, you know, just hanging on the wall. Never think of picking it up. You know what? I'm gonna do the river route now, even if we're not gonna go back, right? Or like we could.
Something's making me feel tired.
But I don't know, we have the ptarmigan. What could I else could I take with me? Probably the rabbit pelts, another whetstone. Be helpful. Deer hide. This is good stuff, right? Like all these hides, but I'm already heavy. I guess we can use the travois if I was actually taking stuff from here. Some of these. Yeah, let's just take these. Crow feathers will be useful as well. Let's take some. In progress bow. Really? I left this here? Okay. Oh, I didn't know. I'm taking that. Spare bows are always good. I guess we can go. Yeah, I'm actually thinking, why don't I just kill the deer anyway, and we can carry it in a travois. If we're gonna use a travois, we're not gonna smell it regardless, so it's always an option. We can just deploy this. Just gotta be careful. The travois does disappear these days, right? So let's make sure we don't trigger the bug. Not a fan of that bug. Really annoying one. Okay, that's enough. Crazy there's just a single pot. Like, I'm actually thinking, where could I find pots? There are sometimes left on stoves, right? Like, we could have one in, like, Deathfall area or by logging trailers, maybe. Those are potential looking pot spawns. It's kind of crazy because we have been in most regions, I think. Not sure if I've been to like Mountain Town and stuff. I don't remember. I didn't really see it here, but I don't want to spend too much time on it. Doesn't Grey Matters always have one? Yeah, that's why I was checking Mountain Town. Like, I guess Mountain Town would have it. But it's a bit wrong direction. I don't want to go there, right? We want to go back to Coastal. I guess we don't care about the pot that much. Because that's too much of a detour on this run right now. I would love to go grab the camera to Thunder Pass, right? But we won't quite have that much time for the new update, I think. And BB8, welcome back. Are you done with work? I'm guessing you are. It's around that time. But the time actually moved, right? So wait, I'm confused. When do you end in work before? Around 9? Or am I crazy? What's up with this Lycan? It looks kind of misplaced, right? Oh, look at all these roll sips. Oh my god. Oh yes, just what we need. Just what we need. One in the lookout here as well. Recently has been all skillets. Yeah, I think the skill is guaranteed. The pod is probably not. Like, the pods are pretty random. Skillets are... I feel like most skillet spawns are guaranteed. There are a couple random skillets though. Oh, and we don't have a sassy boy here, right? That's the other run. Yeah, we have a lost cairn. Unnamed cairn. That's nothing compared to our sassy boy. I already forgot where sassy boy was. Oh, he was by the destroyed lookout. Sadly, we won't be able to make the tour there. Yeah, we can say hello to sassy boy on this run. Also, we are back to our animal fat only run, so that challenge is outdated. And then an hour earlier than what you normally did last week. Oh, alright, okay, I see. No more loper screenies, yeah. We had a loper screenie today. It was pretty quickly guessed too. We'll have a stalker one to do, I guess. We'll do it when we reach the trailers, let's say. Is there a deer here? I still need deer meat or, I mean fat, not meat. We do not eat meat on this run. Come on. These are, they don't have much fat and it'll be like low condition, so I don't want it. I'm just looking for... I guess we can kill the one in ravine. I didn't want to go all the way there. Kill the one in ravine and sleep in the trailer. How about that? The trailer heals more, so that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. But we do need to remember to not leave the throwaway when we go through loading screens, because it could disappear. Jersey, do you have 80k points? Yeah, you're now rich 8. I barely remember the days when you were broke. Feels like such a long time ago now. Like just above 0 for a whole year. Yeah, like I was 2024. Oh man, dropping all this stuff is gonna suck though. Not looking forward to that. Huh, nice try, Ross. BB-8 in her rich girl era. Yeah, she's
getting weaker.
hoarding all the points now. Ooh, there's a deer. There's a deer. Let's grab that. We go to the trailer. Then we can do the screeny. How's you and the baby? Oh man. How horrible of me, I didn't even ask about the baby. Yeah, how's the baby? Everything alright, Macross? Am I gonna get cold doing this? I hope I won't. Growing like a wit, still waiting on your ring. I know, I know. The Sapphire is coming. Promise. Whoa. Okay, apparently we are too heavy with this outfit. Oh man, yeah, we're totally exhausted, that's why. It would make sense to sleep here, honestly. It would make sense to sleep. The question is this even enough for... recover? I think we should do it, but we'll wake up like late night, so that sucks. That's the problem, basically. It'll be too cold for us to move very far in the morning. The wolf is right there, right in front of my trailer. That's very rude, Mr. Wolf. What are we gonna do about you? Wait, is he eating like my meat or something? What is he doing? Oh, he's going for the ptarmigan. Oh, that's nice. Enjoy, mister. It's all yours. Pretty cold, so I'm just gonna keep moving while you eat. Thumbs OP. I know, I was instinctively positioning myself. He's still there. We need to offload this, but of course
Might
it's
have to drop some gear.
it's a bit too much. I'm just gonna keep it on me, like we're gonna sleep anyway. But we want to eat this, right? 900 calories ideally. Let's hope we get lucky this time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, come on, man! Really? The problem is we don't even have that much.
It's making my head feel
Yeah,
thick.
like this is it. It's not great. So once again, we are not supposed to recover condition. Like that's just rotten luck. But what can you do? Right in front of my trailer. Yeah. Get off my lawn. Get away from my trailer. So yeah, everything's fine, right? 10 hours. Sadly, no condition recovery. Once again. Oh well. We might get some hit right now in the morning, maybe. Cindy, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, happy April. We could do a couple more hours. I guess we'll get at least some recovery out of that. Why not? And it'll be a little bit warmer. Better visibility. There we go. So, yeah. Black Frost. Yeah, it's an April
Need to eat soon.
April Fool's joke. A day later than it should be, but I didn't stream yesterday, so I just set my category to Black Frost. But we're just playing TLD, yeah. Just April Fools. Sadly, no new info just yet.
Too much stuff to carry.
But hopefully soon, hopefully soon. Oh, that is a beautiful weather too, but it's freaking cold. 3 arrows down. Let's get out of here. We're actually not even that heavy now. I don't even need... the travois. I got you. Yeah, if it makes you feel better, you're not the only one. A surprising amount of people fell for it. I was wondering if anybody would even notice I changed the category, but a lot of people came in asking about that. That girl, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I don't think we need to kill another one. I think we're fine. We're just gonna leave. We got what we wanted, go back to Coastal. We're gonna buy some caffeine pills on this run. This is our animal pet only run. It's not clear from the title, I guess, but we got back to that. We're like 113 days alive and just preparing for the modded regions where we would like to take this run. You're baking a cheesecake today. Ooh, nice. I love cheesecakes. Is there an occasion or did you just like feel like making a cheesecake? Cheesecakes are amazing. Oh. The cheesecakes actually make me want to get an oven. Just a treat. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you'll enjoy. Some people say they noticed Annie fooled them, and others said they didn't even see it said Black Frost. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I would say not everybody checks the category, right? So people who follow, they might just see that I went live, they click on it, or people that come in from raid. We had a raid as well, so they just like won't even realize that there was an April Fool's joke. But some people just came in and like just asked Black Frost. It was the best when I had the starting screen on still. So I just had the category and nobody saw what's on the screen, right? So there weren't many people here, I guess, like right at the start, but there were a couple surprise chats from Sarah and Soviet and I think a couple more people. So yeah, those got tricked. Those got it the worst, I guess. You always look at the titles. Yeah, we have a cryptic title. Yeah, I usually do a title that makes sense, like what we are doing and what day we are at, but I just put a black flag and a snowflake symbol, like Black Frost today, so...
Need a horse.
Checking category on mobile records one more quick. Yeah, that's what I figured, like, might depend on the platform, like I don't use Twitch on phone, so I don't even know what the experience is like. Let's do like 2 hours. Normally do, but you heard what I was doing before you came in, so you know. Yeah, you were forewarned. I guess the news travels already. It makes sense, I guess, because if people get tricked and they see that someone is streaming Black Frost, then I guess people will be like, oh wow, finally early access. And there we go, another one. Baba, welcome in. Did you go in? I know, I'm sorry. It's not 1st of April, but yeah, add another one to the list, I guess. We must have tricked at least 20 people today. Just counting the people that said something in the chat. It's a more successful troll than I expected. Pretty proud. Imagine getting full like that. Yeah. You never would, as I do. It's not like you were here the first 5 minutes, right? Nuh-uh. How crazy would it be if they just like dropped Black Frost like that? Absolutely no announcement. You're saying this is not new game? You've been here 2 hours thinking it was. Oh, it totally is, yeah. Like, don't you recognize this place? Well, you shouldn't because it's new. I don't know where I am, I'm totally lost.
I need to drop something.
It reminds me of the ravine, but not quite, you know. Very fresh looking. Man, the conditions not looking good and we are still cold. I keep going though.
Can you eat trees?
You recognize nothing, but it's for different reasons. Yeah, because you... Well, it's not true that you never played survival, right? You played survival once. So you probably were never in this region. Like, that's the cool thing. Survival has so many more maps to explore. So many things to check out. I started with Wintermute, but that's like, especially now, that's like a quarter of the game, basically, region-wise. And of course, a lot of mechanics are disabled. Frontier, Cooking, Trader, Cougar. The spawns are different. Do now, but first time was like 10 minutes and you got scared. Did the wolf scare you?
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Wolves can be really scary. Like, I got scared like twice today alone in Desolation Point. Some spooky moments. Could have easily ended the run. This is the scary thing about this run. We are on low condition very often. We don't exactly have a choice. Oh man, this headwind is gonna take us condition damage. If we didn't have this headwind, we would make it to the trailer. But now I might just start a fire here at the tunnel. Like, that might be the way to go. We'll still lose a little bit of condition, but like, we can't exactly afford to freeze at the current state. We are already very low. So yeah, I'm just gonna make it here. The tunnel should be windproof. And we quickly start a fire. We might save ourselves like 5 condition compared to walk into the trailer. So I think it's worth it. It's minus 13, so yeah. I think still 1 coal should be enough. Like, if we take a nap, it'd be okay. Can I even start a fire here though? This doesn't look windproof. We'll do it on the coastal side.
Sure I can carry much.
Coastal side should be windproof. You were scared because my Beshi boy was not there to protect me. Yeah, I'll definitely be there to protect you next time. Alright. I'm gonna use Accelerant. Nah, we're fine. Let's do it. Yeah, level 5 far starting. We're doing this pretty quickly anyway.
Come on.
Come on, little fire. I can't afford to lose condition
It
here.
worked.
We'll be back to our bear bed very soon at least, so that's nice. Quick 1 hour nap. Should I be making water? We're actually out of water. Yeah, definitely making water. So we can do actually a liter and a half. That's very nice. Quick 1 hour nap. Is it still windy? Let's see. Still kind of windy, but let's see. Maybe we'll be able to keep a torch. Would really help us right now because we will carry some smell with the Termigan. But this looks a little too strong, honestly. I'm not sure we can make it. Especially with all this stuff, we will be too heavy. So a Travoy might be even... yeah, 7 kilos is pretty rough. Ooh.
Too heavy.
Like right here in particular, it's kind of spooky. Poor Bash. Yeah, Lupi doesn't stream today. Or what? I guess she's busy with the midterms. She was mentioning that. He popped in for a bit, but... busy studying. Oh, 15%. Yeah, we're heavy enough to not have to carry this, really. Like, 15% is ridiculous. I'm not doing that. And actually, let's just harass this guy real quick. It's just 5 minutes, and it's gonna make him so much lighter. We'll save like over 1 kilo just not having to carry this meat. Because I only want him for feathers, obviously. It's an animal fed only run. So drop this, and the Termigan should be very light now. So yeah, suddenly we're just less than 5 kilos over the limit. Wonderful. Loop is probably focusing on her maths or something. Oh, 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 stop running away, please. Oh, no! Spare me! Spare me, mister! Please. I'm still gonna use a bow. I don't exactly trust this. Oh well, too late. If it went out, I would not be able to aim in time. What's my 184? Okay, you know what? That's probably good enough. So let's just head back. I'm not gonna look for more rose hips. She's in her study era, yeah, she totally is. Midterms are no fun, honestly. At least for me. I mean, she said she enjoys studying, so that's good. But I always hated like the exam periods. I was always so stressed about that stuff. So I was pretty busy studying as well, and barely did much else, you know. Oh, you wish you had enjoyed studying. Yeah, I hear you. No, not a headwind again, please. It looks like the wind might be dying. Like, this doesn't look that strong. We're actually warming up. So yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, the wind changed, but this is not that bad of a wind. Great, so I'm not too worried about the wolf harming us. Really, what if we go straight for misanthropes? Might be the better option, just finish the trade. I actually cannot, right? I don't have... I'm missing 2 feathers. 2 feathers. Two feathers. How do I get 2 feathers over here? Maybe from beachcombing? Or we could visit the tooth. There could be a corpse there, right? I literally just need 2 feathers to not have to go to Quonset, so it's worth looking for something that could spawn feathers. God, that condition is looking scary. I'm actually considering not doing the trade today. Like, we'll just have a recovery night, because we still have to walk outside at night during an aurora, right? And it's a little dangerous at this condition. Oh, there's the corpse. I see it. One feather, come on, really, one? You're gonna do this? Really? When I need 2? Okay, there's a carcass there. That's gotta be a second feather, right? Surely at least 1 feather will be there. Stingy with feathers. Yeah. Always so annoying when a carcass only has 1 feather, like that's like... That's insulting, you know? Those crows should be working overtime. get me more feathers. But yeah, this is weird because like we could go to sleep now, sort of, if we got ourselves in if we got the food poisoning now, right? Just fully eat up. And sleep for 9 hours and then sleep for 10 hours. But that would be 19 hours of sleep. Which is not that bad. I mean, we would have like the entire next day. What? Did you overhear that we could go to sleep now? Did that get your attention, Ross? Erden, welcome in. New run. No, we are continuing our animal fat only run. We are preparing it for the modded regions. So we're getting some essentials because we might not be coming back to coastal for a long time. We definitely need antibiotics for this run since we only eat animal meat. We get a lot of food poisoning. We will want matches. And we already got both. I'm trying to build a stockpile of caffeine pills right now. Caffeine pills are amazing. I don't know. We could sleep. Let's just try and eat one piece, and we could sleep for 5 or 6 hours. It's still something. Definitely heard something. There we go again. See you later, Jay. Have a good one. You got in my head, even when not actively typing, means you might actually get that ring. Well, of course you're totally getting that ring, Ross. Absolutely. Yeah, let's sleep. Let's sleep and try and recover something. Even 5 or 6 hours in the bare bed might actually help a lot with our condition. And if we get food poisoning, we'll just sleep a whole 19, so that's also fine. No big deal either way. Let's sprint as much as we can. I want to get that fatigue down so we can sleep a bit. I'm actually worried that will be the one downside on this run when it comes to caffeine pills. Like, if we use caffeine pills, we won't get tired very often. Oh, that's potentially a blizzard. So I'm almost wishing to get food poisoning now because I think in the evening we'll have a blizzard. And I don't feel like running through it with this condition. Oh, please, man. I need to be careful here. I can't even hear the wolves over that loud breathing. And since we're encumbered, we cannot walk over wolves with a torch. I just realized a wolf bled out somewhere in here. I didn't find it and it took my arrow, so that sucks. But not much I can do with it now. Let's store some stuff and then we're gonna sleep, I think.
Too much stuff to
Blood
carry.
breathing is exciting. Oh yeah, the pot. Of course, we can't even make the trade today. Okay, we don't have to worry about it. The trade's not happening today. Like, we need like 30 liters of water anyway. It's just not gonna happen. Sometimes exciting, you know about S. Yeah, I guess it's not a very popular opinion that Will's loud breeding is exciting. More. Okay, I'll leave the plants on me, and we want to sleep potentially like 19 hours now. We're just gonna hibernate because we're likely to get food poisoning. If we don't, we could try, yeah, 6 hours. Wake up after. Let's see what we get here. Oh, see, now that I didn't even care too much about not getting food poisoning, we didn't get it. That's interesting. So let's try and sleep and see what happens when we wake up. I feel like our condition will be still too low to do this, so I don't know. Like, this is not much, right? We can't sleep for very long. We got an RNG aura. Oh my god, I love bear beds. Look at that. That's more than we need. Well, we could still die to an aura wolf in this condition, but I mean, this is pretty good.
I could eat anything.
This is pretty damn good. It's just... I can't actually do the trade anyway, right? Like, I can't... I don't have enough water. So we'll have to be doing that. Take all of this.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Bunch of coal. And... Oh, screeny time! Oh man, I totally forgot. Oh. Yeah. See, there's a stalker screeny. I totally forgot about the stalker screeny. Thank you for the reminder. Will this be a new record? Hold on, when was it redeemed? 31 minutes. Okay, I think we've had worse before. I think we had worse, but do you want a tricky one? I can give you a tricky one. Even though it's a stalker. But this is like, you had to be here, kind of a tricky one. It's not that unrecognizable. Maybe you didn't have to be here, but... Hard. Yeah, I don't know. I think you will know it, BB-8. We'll see. This isn't really Stalker or Interloper. But yeah, let's see. Region and location. Let's see how many of you know this. So good luck. The oil rig. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, I was expecting people to not remember Forsaken Shore is the name of the region. But I'll take oil rig. Oil rig 8. Of course oil rig 8 knew that. GG. Yeah, this one will probably get moved eventually, right? It's like a temporary spot for a forge. But we don't have an oil rig yet, so... Since we're talking about the modded regions, I usually don't do modded regions as a screenshot, because, like, you know, people who haven't played the mod or haven't seen us go through it, kind of hard to get this. But yeah, since we talked about it today, I feel like showing this. The Yaki spot for a forge. Obviously, it's very windy there, right? It's an open area, but it's beautiful in an aurora. That's why I took that screenshot. It's a beautiful time to forge there. Do I have my pot? I have my pot. I could leave this in here so that we're a little bit less heavy. I'm taking all the plants. I want to take all the heavy stuff there. Also the coal, feathers. We have plenty of feathers. I actually should take even more, really. I will be trading some more. Let's take like this. Yeah, okay. Let's go there. So we're not actually doing the trade, right? Because I don't think we can make the water in time, but we're gonna boil all the water. Do the trade after. Make sure we don't run into a wolfie here. Really want them to add it already. The oil rig. Yeah, I think the oil rig will come out later. Like, I don't think it's gonna be a thing now. But it's gonna be a cool place to explore, that's for sure. Middle of the ice. Yeah, it was difficult to find, right?
Might
It
have
was
to drop
difficult to
some
find. I
gear.
remember I knew there was a forge in the region, and I was like, where? I have seen the whole region, right? Did I miss something? And then I just randomly ran into the forge. It was really interesting. I shouldn't remove this forge, it's a nice one. I don't know, I feel like they could leave a tribute there, you know, like an unusable forge or something. But from my understanding, it was always a placeholder forge, but it's a pretty cool place. It doesn't make much sense, right? Especially for a working forge, but it is an interesting one. My reaction to finding it is funny as hell. Yeah, it's like, yeah, running into a forge, just walking on open ice. Now that I think about it, again, it wouldn't make any sense, but imagine if you could find a forge beach coming. That would be crazy. You just run into a forge, and you can just start forging. Hole in the ice where it melted through. Yeah, like you just light up the forge 200 degrees and... it doesn't melt. Never leave Coastal again. Yeah, Coastal's just... oh, it's the Coastal Dark right now, right? It's just way too important of a region, sadly, with the trader. It does get a little repetitive, but it's hard to ignore the trader because it's just too useful. Beachcombing was really the same problem. Like, I don't mind beachcombing, but once you do it too much, it gets a little boring, right? It gets a little repetitive. And you could only do it in coastal regions, and for the most part, Blink Inlet had like pretty bad beachcombing in addition to being colder. And Timberwolves on the ice, so if you did the entire route, you would probably have to fight Timberwolves. Meanwhile, in coastal, nothing bothered you. So it was once again just coastal and Desolation Point. It would be cool to have some late game reasons to hang out in other parts of the map, like... yeah, that's why I kind of regret that they added the radio. Originally, I wanted the radio here, and that would also work, right? They could add the radio here to at least get rid of the walk, but coastal would still become important, and maybe even more so. It would remain an important region, and by far the most important region for the game. But what they could do is just remove all these trader radios and just place them in like mountainous regions, right? Ash Canyon, Blackrock, Mountain Town. Maybe could be one in Broken Railroad and then in Far Territories. That would be perfect. So you would have to travel around the map to actually do the trading. And it would be a great nerf to trading too, because it's like really powerful, so it would slow you down, right? You'd have to take your time. I have sticks, okay, so we can just start a fire. Also, I still didn't... oh, I did drop the matches. Okay, we're down to 10. Drop these, 100%. Let's start. Add a second box to Blink Inlet. Yeah, at the earliest that'll be pretty cool. Still, like, Blink Inlet is pretty close to Coastal, so it's still better because it's not just one spot. Like, still a huge improvement. Come on, Ross. Let's go party. God forbid Sutherland sells to different coasts, yeah. I feel like we might get something if Perseverance Mills gets added to survival. We'll get something trade related there, maybe. It would make sense for him to check out that place, right? Now we can boil water much faster. Just these cans alone help us a lot. Perfect. Alright, let's get rid of all this stuff we're carrying. We can do at least part of the trade even if we don't have any water. Also, all this stuff over here, I guess this is for heat packs, which is not necessarily bad. I should buy more heat packs now that I think about it. That would be very, very useful. So let's put 2 liters at least. Oh, 30 liters is rough though, definitely. Put all these plants in there. And whatever else we need in. Actually, lichen. I'm gonna keep like 6, maybe 9. So that's 12, right? 12 lichen, and the rest we can paint rose hips and feathers, and now we just need water. Alright, there's some more water. Just leave it here. We're gonna store all the remaining plants in the house because I still have like a kilo plus of the plants and I don't need them for this trade anymore. I'm also just going to bring them here. This is a really nice reason to at least I think you need to start the 5th tail though, right? But maybe you could start it and not finish it in the next trade. I'm not even sure what would happen, like that could potentially break something when you have to pick up the remains and everything. But that container next to the box is like really useful
I'm
to
gonna have
have.
to leave something behind.
I do miss having that. Like you could do that not for the bow but for the container. Alright, I guess that's all we want to store here, right? I mostly just wanted the plants. Now let's actually boil some water at faster pace. Oh, we're just doing half a liter here. That's a little annoying when you're using both cans and pots. Like they're not synced, but also it resets this value to half a liter when you even interact with the pots. I wish it kind of remembered per container. Right now it'll be just half a liter again and I have to manually change it. That's annoying. Is that unsafe water? No, okay, I wasn't too fast. Nice. Oh no, that was too fast. Come on. There we go. I think the aura might be ending. Looks like it is, right? Because the color of the fire changed, right? And this time it was not my torch. In case someone says that. This time it was totally not my torch. Alright, we should be getting close to 30 liters, right? We have like right around 25-ish. What's make this... Wait, did they fix it? Oh no, I just happen to have 0.00. That's nice. For once this bug is useful because now you can... you know the bug when you try to take or drop your last liter of water and now you get like 2 smaller bottles. It's super freaking annoying. Pretty sure they still didn't fix it. Now that we have 0.00 water left, we can kind of work around it. That's lovely. Alright. Late night. I mean, we're not that tired yet. Maybe we could do a little bit more. Few more liters of water. We'll still need it anyway. Oh no! No. I picked it up too early. Too eager there. Oh. Yeah, it's time to
Bag is
go
getting too heavy to carry.
and deliver all this water. Ooh. How much do we have? This is just 25. I thought it would be over 30 already. Disappointing. Right. I just want to give him 25. So, okay, 3 more liters to go. We're nowhere near tired. Stop drinking it, please.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Couple more hours and we can go sleep. And basically we wake up in the evening and just do the trade, so that's pretty convenient. Beef, welcome in. It's going well. We're preparing our animal pet only run. for some modded regions action. Hope you're doing well. Nothing too exciting right now, just boiling some water. But we're almost
Looks like
done.
a
We're
new
doing
day's dawning.
caffeine pills trade, and we need 30 liters of water for that, so that's a lot of water boiling. But like, water's insanely cheap when you think about it. It takes you some time to boil it, of course, but I kind of like it when the trader asks for water because it's just so damn easy to get, right? Snow is everywhere. It's available everywhere. Excited about Black Frost? Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We're streaming in the
All this
Black
gear
Frost
is slowing
category
me
today
down.
as a little April Fool's joke, but it's still very far away. But I can't wait for it to come out. It's gonna be so great. Excited about the co-op as well. Gonna get a co-op going. Ooh, that's snowfall, right? Yeah. Okay, maybe we'll get stuck here. We should really be going, actually. We should let these fires die ASAP. Because this could be a blizzard, and I don't want to get stuck here in a blizzard. I want to go back. Almost. Do half a liter here. See how far that gets. Good to hang out. You gotta go get mini macros from school. Alright, alright. Thank you for hanging out, macros. See you later. Have a good one. That sounds very... Well, no. It's gonna kill this fire, but it doesn't actually matter. Because we're done. Just keep this one going. There we go. We could actually go set up the trade now, right? We are missing like 3 liters. Oof, okay. A little bit heavy. A little bit heavy. Let's use the Travoy. Yeah, we do have 24 liters of water, so makes sense. This is much easier when you have 6 spots, maybe even 8. Like, you really want to just have as many fires going at the same time as possible. But yeah, can be bothered to properly set it up. I'm sure we could find 8 pots around the map, but it's a bit too much effort at this point. There we go, trade's ready. We drop the rest here. I want to take the small bottle. Where is the small bottle? Come on. They can see it there hiding, yeah. 0.02. Thing is, now we need proper sleep, actually. We need proper sleep regardless. So that's a little scary. I didn't think that through. Didn't exactly think that through. With our current condition. Like, if we get food poisoning here, it's really bad because we will have to go out at night. Since we already set up the... I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that was not smart. We get food poisoning here. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Because we need to sleep for 19 hours, but I will miss out on the trade. Maybe we'll stim or something. Oh god, that is cold. I wish I could kill that deer, but we don't exactly have the time. I wanna get back to Quonset.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Hey Soviet, yeah, this is the Fed only run. We preparing it for the modded regions. Trying to buy some caffeine pills, but we run into some issues. And now we just complete. Oh boy, that's a blizzard. Oh boy, that's a bad time for a blizzard. With our current condition. Oh boy. Why are we still so heavy? I don't want to take damage here, so that sucks. We're not far from the town side, but still a little bit to go. I might take a quick nap in the blue house, like just to avoid cold damage. Better volume slider, yes please. That would be great. Okay, we should not be taking too much cold damage luckily, but blizzard and make me too happy. Almost there. Oh, okay.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Just a quick nap. Oh! No way! If only I checked this place sooner. What's the chance of getting a pot in coastal, man? I didn't even bother. That's a not very common spawn. Now I find it. Now that I built all the water. Of course. Well, thank you. Alright, let's try this, but alright, welcome in. This is 2. Sadly it isn't. Sadly it isn't. I wish it was, but yeah, we just pulled a little April Fools. Come on, I really need no food poisoning here, man, please. Oh, that's bad.
I just wanna die.
That's bad. Okay, I may as well eat all of it.
Oh, it
We
hurts.
may have to stim here, actually. That's really bad. I really needed this. You were ordering too much again. I should have known it was you. Should have known. Yeah, this is unfortunate because like we really need the recovery here, so I'm gonna have to do 9 hours or whatever to at least not be tired. But after that, yeah, it's gonna suck. Let's see. We'll do 9 hours. We won't recover any condition, of course. And now we try to do the trade. Let's hope we don't like run into an Aurora Wolf or something. We've already got an Aurora. Need to finish the trade. But yeah, scary condition. I might take extra stints just in case, you know, because this is like... It would suck to lose the run here. Marine Flares could also help. I just realized I have no red flares here. That sucks. Must have used it. I think I used it in Bleak Inlet on this run, right? I think I remember, yeah. Maybe take an extra heat pack as well. Just want to be prepared for this. So we're actually gonna get tired very quickly. But we could use the caffeine pill, right? We're gonna just wait. No, we start here. Oh my god. Let's not go there without confirming the trade. Okay. Pretend it's around Easter. Oh yeah, I'm jolly of that too. Sarah's gonna have a nice Easter. Like, I'm seriously considering taking a couple days. Since there will be already like 2 days bank holidays or something like that. It was just Sarah and you. Well, it was Sarah and you in Twitch chat, right? Anything you say in Twitch chat is basically like shouting it in the public, even if you're just talking to a specific person. I have to get a trade now. I don't have to, but I already triggered it, so I'm getting the guaranteed Aurora, right? So the problem is if I don't get a trade now, I will have to wait for an RNG Aurora for future trades. So I feel safe enough taking this path to... Wait, please tell me this is the wolf. I don't think it's just campfires. I think the wolf that we killed and bled out, he already despawned. We will never find that arrow. We still have 9, which is okay, but yeah. So like, we still have food poisoning, right? We're on 1 hour on purpose. We are not going to lose any condition as long as we're not tired. The problem is food poisoning tires you out very quickly, right? We were almost full energy when we woke up, and we are already almost down to half. It's only gonna get worse. But we should be able to do the whole trading circle before we get exhausted, and then we can actually sleep for 10 more hours and we'll be a lot better off with condition. When I start a new trade right away, yes, I always do that. I always have an active trade, because that way you never have to wait for an RNG Aurora, except the first time, right, when the trader shows up. So I think it's always worth having a trade set up. Even if you don't want to do it right away, but like, that's, you know, completing a trade is a way to trigger an Aurora, so it's always good to have. So since I already triggered this, I need to finish the whole thing. Have another trade set up, and then I can rest in peace. But we're already picking up our pills here, so that's half of the fight, and we just set up the new trade back in Quonset, where we want to go anyway, because that's... there we go. That's where all our stuff is, especially the bear bed. That's the important thing here. And I will be leaving this spot here, I think. Even though I'm not sure if we're gonna do more. But we can always pick it up later. It was a private conversation, uh-huh. I must have overheard the private conversation then. You wouldn't start reading your mind either, Sarah. I would love to know how you know what I'm gonna say, right? Nice try, Rock. I would love to know how you did the thing with Timberwolves in Blackrock. Don't say it, too late. Too late, there it is. You knew it. Yeah, just as I knew you would download, like 2 clips you would download would be the Jeremiah one and the stole my bow one. You stole my bow! Yeah, we're already almost exhausted, and that's kind of the point, right? It actually kind of worked out perfectly, because now we are ready for another 10-hour sleep, almost. Set up a new trade, and we go to sleep. Wake up in the afternoon, we'll have like 75% condition, perfection. Let's just not die here, right? That would kind of foil our plans. In fact, I'm gonna carry Stim instead of a bow here. Aurora Kraus. Yeah, there's a wolf that should be totally fine. He cannot come here. Nice try, BB-8. I'm still gonna run. I see it's a redeem, but I'm still gonna run. Can't be too careful here. And we have just enough calories to sleep for 10 hours, but after this we have no food, so that's a whole another problem. And we got like sewing kit, underwear. None of this is great. Let's try a few more rerolls. Those 2 clips were almost at the top when you went to the clip page. Like if you sorted by views, yeah, I guess they were pretty popular. Like, they are cool clips, yeah. They were calling for you. I'm sure you would have found them even if they were at the bottom. You would specifically look for those. Film. This is the only Tinder trade, by the way, which is interesting. Yeah, there's the vitamin C pills, but we are not buying those. Didn't sort or anything, they were just there. Okay, maybe we're looking at the featured ones, right? I guess they are featured because yeah, they're nice clips, so why not? Why not feature them? Painkillers, it's not great. I honestly mostly just want like caffeine pills, and I don't even know what else. So like we could try a couple of reloads, but you know, specifically getting caffeine pills, it's pretty unlikely. So I don't want to do this too much. Just a couple tries. Maybe we get lucky. And maybe I will find something else that I realize I actually want. Oh, quality tools. Yeah, we need quality tools, totally. Like, that needs to be our next trait. I do need the quality tools to be able to repair the arrows faster. Like, that's super useful on these sort of runs. And I still haven't found quality tools after all this time. And they're cheap to buy, so they shouldn't be even that hard to get. Can't believe we have no quality tools still. Sorted after last made clippies. But like they're nowhere near the most recent. Oh, okay. Okay. That's not, but fine. We can get another 50. That's not quality tools, but I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it. Because these are so good. Oh man, look at this 1 kilo of caffeine pills. We are so ready. We are so ready. You don't make a whole lot of clips in general. Well, you don't make a lot, but you make a lot on this channel. I feel like definitely the most clips I see are from you, which I am really grateful for. All those clips. Okay, look at that condition, beautiful, yeah. Great way to leave it for today. So we prepared this run quite well. We will need to do some additional preparation next time. But then we should be all ready. So, is anyone else streaming Black Frost? Looks like I'm the only one. That's crazy. I thought the game would be more popular. Well, I guess we can rate someone who streams TLD, right? And look at that, Big Fish is back. Oh, that is unexpected. I was just wondering recently. So yeah, we can rate there. I was just wondering what was up with Big Fish. So let's rate there, and I will see you, yeah, most likely Saturday. Small chance I'll do a stream on Friday, but most likely not. So most likely Saturday, 2 p.m. usual time. DX, thank you for the resub. And I actually realized you resub for 12 months, so 1 month, 1 year anniversary. Thank you so much. Thor, thank you for the resub. Ross, thank you for the bits. And Sicko, thank you for the raid. And Ruak, thank you for the bits. And yeah, thank you for hanging out. See you on Saturday. Schmooches. Birch, Sarah, BB8, Hezekiah, Ruak, everybody.